What's up, ladies and gents? Welcome to the stream. I'm your host, One, and it is finally here, ladies and gents, Forspoken. I've decided to go with the PC edition because I wanted to show the game off in the highest fidelity that I could. But this game is also released for PlayStation 5. It is a PlayStation 5 console exclusive, but it is available on Steam. I'm not sure if it's available on Epic Games or not, but it is available on Steam, so I went with the PC edition. Just to give you guys a few notes out there, thanks to Square Enix for the code. They provided the code for me to be able to play this game for all of you and to show it off. I don't care what any other reviewers say. I don't care what anyone else says about this game. All I care about is what I'm going to see. I'm going to do my best to show off the game. I'm going to explore a little bit, show you all the intricacies of the game, the settings, all of the stuff. This is going to be a thorough live stream here so you guys can take a look at the game for yourself and help you to make a proper decision on whether or not this game is going to be right for you. Reviews tend to be edited and take moments out of a specific game or something like that. I don't want to do that necessarily. I want to show off the game in exactly the experience that you're going to have when you would sit down and play this game for the first time. So it's on Epic Games as well, so there's different versions of it that you can get. Same game, of course, but on different platforms for PC. So first things first is we're going to go into the settings mode, and we're going to take a look at some of the stuff we have on here. I'm not too worried about any of this stuff, but first thing we want to take a look is I am playing the game in 4K. I'm streaming it in 2K. That is because PC limitations, obviously. Streaming this game in 4K would probably make it lag very, very, very much, and I don't want that to happen. If you guys do see any lag, I'm going to tell you right now, it's because my computer just can't handle streaming and playing at 4K at the same time. So don't think it's on the game. If you see a lot of lag, it's mostly probably on OBS and my computer just not being able to. I have an RTX 3090 with 64 gigabytes of RAM and a Intel 11900K. Now the recommended settings, I believe, are a 4080 and 12900K or something similar to that, I believe. Don't quote me on that, but I think that's what I saw. So this game is very graphically intense. So if you want to play at these high settings, you're obviously going to need something very, very, beefy. And I'm hoping my 3090 will be able to come in for the win. So yeah, you can see all of that. Graphics-wise, we have it set to custom, and I do have DLSS on, set to performance. We could switch around and change a few things here and there, and just to see what type of performance we get. This is a live stream that's going to cater to trying different things, seeing what works and what doesn't, getting the most out of the game. As long as we can get a good smooth 60 frames, that is going to be obviously the goal. Details are set, as you can see, pretty much to high, except I did turn down shadow quality a little bit. As we'll see, we'll mix things up here. We'll try different settings to see what works best and at least gets us that 60 frames per second overall rating. I am not a fan of motion blur, so I'm going to turn that off. As far as everything else, we'll keep... we'll make those standard. If we need to turn them up, I will, but those are things that I'm not too worried about. As far as everything else, you can see the sound settings. Controller, if you have... I'm going to be using PC for now. I might switch to controller and see see what changes. But there's the control setup, so you guys can pause that so you can see all the different moves that you can do on PC. Accessibility-wise, there's a lot of options that you can do. Automatic item gathering. We'll leave all this stuff normal for now, and we'll change whatever we feel like we need to once we're inside the game. Yeah, so other than that, let's go ahead and crack this baby open. We're going to start out with a benchmark at these settings and see how things run, and then we'll go from there. Obviously, if we're getting above 60 frames in this, then we know that we're pretty good. Looks like we're setting at 78, 80 frames, but this is in the city. This is not part of the open world. You guys have seen the demo, or at least maybe you've seen my demo walkthrough that I did. But so far, 80 frames is definitely good. I mean, ray tracing, excuse me, is on. And settings are pretty much up to max, except for just shadows, which are at standard, and clouds, which are at standard. Resolution that I am currently at is at 4K, although you're only seeing 2K just because of the limitations of my computer. I could have tried to stream this at 4K, but if I were to try 4K, I think I'm just a little afraid that it would slow down significantly because of you know, streaming at 4K and playing a game at 4K is very resource intensive. So the city wise, we're getting 81 frames. Load times, obviously load times are going to be much better on PlayStation 5. Now this is where we get into the nit and gritty. It's going to be the big open world. This is obviously an enclosed area here, so you're most likely, see how it's already starting to dip to 68 now? And we're only getting a little bit of the tail. $65 inside there. So I can only imagine that if we're dipped down to 65 in an enclosed area, I'm guessing it's probably going to get below 60 in the open world. So we might have to adjust a few things. Remember, I do have a RTX 3090. So now we're down to 50 and 48, and we're still not really looking at... And remember, this is with DLSS on and set to performance. So that one went down to 51. Okay, so this part of the open world has actually gone back up to 60s. So this is going to be very interesting. We're kind of all over the place when it comes to different parts of the game. We've seen enclosed area. Now this is the first time we've seen a really kind of open area except for the city. And this is what you're most likely going to be seeing most of the game here. So if we can get roughly around 60, I would be okay with that. Yeah, I'm going to say that loading times, that's not too bad. It took 6 seconds to load. I would say that's pretty decent. But my guess is, if you haven't checked out the Digital's review, kind of performance review of this, go check that out. Because they just showcased exactly how great the load times are on PlayStation 5. You could literally load into your game from a previous, version of your save in like less than a second. So load times are going to be significantly higher on the console version. Also, there's also a demo for PC as well that I guess you could check out from what someone in the comments just said. So if you want to check out this game yourself and you don't yet want to purchase it, you can, I guess, try out the demo that's on PC. I know the demo was already on PlayStation, but I didn't know there was a demo also on PC. I do have Windows 11, but I don't know how to turn anything on. So as you can see, we're getting anywhere in the open world I've seen from 60 to 70. So that's not too bad. But we haven't really got any up close and personal with characters. And that's a huge thing in my eyes, is that when you get up close and personal with characters and the detail, that could really change the frames. But I'm going to go with this for now. I think we're good. It seems like everything is running smooth enough to show off. So, with that being said, we're going to start up a new game. I did not see if subtitles is on, so let me hold on. I didn't actually see a thing for subtitles. I always have to make sure subtitles is set. See, there's no thing for subtitles on that. Controls, display settings, possibly subtitles, no. Text language, English. I mean, I would guess that is what it's no, because it's just telling you what All right, so we're still looking for subtitles. Maybe it's in accessibility. Menu settings, spellcraft. There it is, subtitles. All right. How about full transparent, opaque? So off. There we go. Speaker name display. I'll always love that on. Imperial and metric for units. We'll just do Imperial, it's fine. All right. Now, also something to note that when you click settings and you look down here, it sees how much of your GPU memory usage you're doing. And as you can see, I have 23 gigabytes of memory, and it's only taking up 5,000 or 5 gigabytes, 5.5. So games still today, in my opinion, will never reach the memory capability of this. So here we go. Ladies and gents, Forspoken. And again, thank you so much to Square Enix for allowing me to show it off to you. Love the music so far. All right, so here we go. Select difficulty level. The settings you choose won't affect how the story unfolds. You'll also be able to change at any time. You got focus on story mode, explore the open world, and take part in challenging battles. Obviously, we're just going to go on normal. Open world games, I prefer to play on normal than a harder setting because it's an open world game and anything can happen. Whereas if it's more of a linear game, I prefer to do everything on the hardest difficulty. But for games that are open world, unless it's something like God of War or something like that, first time experience should always be normal, unless you start playing and you feel like, okay, this is too easy, then you bump it up. But other than that, we're going to start and explore the open world, which I guess is normal.
Everyone has something they're willing to fight for. Could be family, friends.
That's definitely not opaque with the
beliefs,
subtitles.
Your home. Doesn't matter who you are, there's just some things you have to protect. But what do you do when the world fights back? Guess I know now. Wish I could go back in time and tell myself. But I was not ready to hear it.
Honorable Judge Maya Bird presiding in the case of people of the state of New York versus Alfred Hound. Defendant charged with attempted grand larceny.
How do you plead? Not guilty, Your Honor.
I see. Officer, please remove her cuffs.
So far, the game is running at about 65 frames. It jumps between 60 and 70
now,
in the scene.
Before we begin, perhaps you should reacquaint yourself with your many previous encounters with the law.
All right, read the documents. Diploma, Hudson Pier High School.
Haven't seen this in a while.
It's now jumped up to 80 in scenes like that, and 74 right now. Looks like she's done larceny quite a bit, and third-degree burglary. Huh.
Nothing
Looks like she might be an orphan.
Down memory lane.
Yeah.
Why are you here, Frey? Grand larceny? Is that who you really are?
No, it's just I needed the cash for. Never mind.
Sooner or later, you're going to have to start taking accountability for your actions.
There, it jumped to its lowest at 53.
Are you familiar with the persistent felony offender law, also known as the three strikes law?
Wait, you can't do that. I never hurt anyone.
Just yourself. You have 2 previous felony thefts, and with this new one, your grand total will be 3. This could put you away for a very, very long time. You have so much
potential. I can do so much more with my life. I'm a smart girl with a bright future.
I was going to say you have so much anger and resentment in you, I'm not sure you'll ever amount to anything at all.
Oh, she told
Truth
her.
hurts. But in the holiday spirit, I'm going to give you an early present.
Yeah, that's not
Try
realistic.
Not to piss it away.
Judges aren't that
I'm
nice.
going to release you under the condition you serve 120 hours of community service.
Thanks. You won't regret it.
Next time you end up in front of me, I will not be as lenient. We clear? Good. You're free to go.
Paul, we're running this at 4K. Right here, getting about 60 frames.
Frey, one more thing. Happy almost birthday. It's not too late to start using your gifts to help others.
Chapter 1, Attachments. Yeah, if I would have streamed this and put it as a display, you'd be able to see what's on my screen. I've got the performance overlay, but I have it set to game, so therefore you can't see it.
That was close. That judge might have just saved my ass. Won't get that lucky again. Hey, excuse me. Your phone.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much.
No worries. Happens to all of us.
You saved my life, seriously. Happy holidays.
Happy holidays.
You can't donate in Patreon. You can only become a patron, and there's different tiers. There's no way to actually just donate. You have to use the links in the description.
Homer. Poor girl needs her dinner.
All right, so it looks like there is some of the city world. Whoa. All right, we went down to 47, 43 frames right now. Tracking objectives. Now we're up to 57. Chapter 1. Head back to your apartment.
I need to go straight home.
All right, so I'm sitting at about 52 frames right now, which is kind of, like I said, when we did the benchmark, 63 now. When we did the benchmark, it was up in the 80s when it was just showing off the world, but once the characters kind of come into play, that's when it starts. So right now I am sitting at 55, 50 frames a second. So my guess is that's going to really bog down a lot of things. So there's some things that I'm going to need to do here, because I'm trying to reach that perfect... we'll go semi-transparent. I'm trying to reach that perfect medium with getting a little bit more. See, I can't go any lower. I guess we can go ultra performance, and let's see what that does. Okay, that gets us to 60. There we go. So whatever I did just right there gets us to 70 frames. But now you can see there's a lot of... they're shining bright like diamonds. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. So let's... I don't know what you would consider that as. But we'll keep it on this for now and see how this plays. But that's kind of cool. I didn't know that we were actually going to start out in the city.
I hate the cold. Gotta get inside.
But the lighting of some of these lights are very, very... they're like kind of blinking with ultra performance set on. And I just want to do a shits and giggle thing here real quick and set this to quality mode and see what it does. All right, now notice how it takes away that shining. Brock, thank you so much for becoming a member for 18 months in the Superman tier, man. I appreciate it. Now you can see that that's gone, but our frames are now at 37. So now we're playing at 37 frames, but we no longer have that shining kind of weirdness.
That's the perfect gift.
I hope
I mean,
never see you
obviously-
inside of a courtroom again.
You would think that this would be the most taxing because it's in the city, there's so many people around. There's not going to be a lot of people around when you're kind of in the normal world of Forspoken, I guess. So we're getting up to 40 frames. Cutscenes at 40.
Hello? Goodbye.
Oh, fuck. Frey. Thought we wouldn't find you?
Hey,
Lisa!
Lisa? Really? I thought she was Lisa.
That's Chrissy!
Huh. Well, in my defense, you don't really look like a Lisa.
Where is it?
Oh, I don't have it, all right? There were complications. Not like I wanted to get caught stealing the car, but here we are.
We don't like complications. You're running out of chances.
Yeah, I've been hearing that one a lot today.
Get the car back.
It's not that easy. It's been impounded. What's so special about this car anyway?
It's none of your damn business. Our boss, Mr. Gigan, is very unhappy. So unless you get it back, one of us is gonna be in a lot of pain.
Do I get to pick?
Keep joking. We will leave your body in this fucking alley, and I promise you, no one is gonna miss you. No.
Okay. Okay, fine. Just tell your boss, Mr. Gigan.
Gigan!
All right, Gigan. Quick, Gig. I just tell him.
What is this dialogue?
I need some more time. But for now, here's some collateral.
Is this how tough the streets are?
Damn it, Frey!
Doesn't she still have a gun?
Damn you, Frey!
I mean, you could still be shot, right? I'm so confused. You can run using the shift.
Damn it, Frey!
All right, I'm gonna switch this back a little bit. We're gonna be doing a lot of messing around with this stuff. So we'll go to balance again. Now we're back up to about 50.
No turning back now. Oh, you okay? Oh, shit, I have to go. I'm so sorry. I gotta find a way out of here.
So you cannot use your mouse at all?
Where the fuck are you, Frey?
Yeah, there's no point in running, you know?
Where did everybody in this world
Maybe
go
it's
all of a
safe to
sudden?
go through the alley.
She's got some moves, that's for sure.
Won't they just give up already? Hopefully I'll lose them when I get out on the street. Almost there.
Where'd she go? Huh? Well, fucking answer me! Where'd she go? We will find you, Frey! You will burn! Fuck!
Okay, so far I'm very impressed with the quality of the character models, especially Frey.
Homer must be waiting for me.
Shadows look good there, I
Better
can
get
see, even though I
inside
have it
before
on standard.
freeze.
Okay, now we finally have mouse control again, and we're getting 60. Okay, so when we turn over here, for whatever reason, it goes down to 36, 41, 42. But when we're looking here, it jumps way back up to over 65, 74. So, depends on where you're looking. I can't really say if the game is completely optimized just yet. We literally just started, and you know, we have to wait till we get to the big open world, really. I understand that's really dark. I might need to turn up brightness a little bit.
Oh, sweet hell.
The archive, records, details. You can access it from the menu. Okay. Review any useful information you've acquired. So we got the world of New York, your records, newspaper clippings, high school diploma. Then you've got tutorials, the archive. Oh, it even has a movie of you actually doing... Okay. Look for Homer. Alright, so I am going to... Let's see where I can adjust the brightness a little bit. Probably in display. Brightness. Alright, let's see. Whoa, okay. Not wanting that much. 1.0. Let's just go a little bit. Let's go 1.6. And I'm doing this just to make it a little bit more viewable on YouTube. Hey Ryan, how you doing, bud? Pure blend.
But it's all I have.
Yeah, the Digital Foundry review really showcased the lighting, and I said the same thing in the demo, how I thought that there was too much bloom and it was too, like, white light, especially when you're out in that open world. I think it's literally going to be the same. It must be an aesthetic choice that they have decided to go with, but you'll see the lighting be very, very bright, but it doesn't take away from the game for me. That's not something that I would say is awful or anything like that. But some people care about that kind of stuff. I'm just not one of those. I just want to know that the world is fun to play and mess around in. The story is good, decent, and the performance is good.
Wish I could find that rabbit hole and tumble away to Wonderland.
And so far, they've done a good job at setting up the character and her troubles. And, you know, I don't know how she's going to get into the situation she's going to get into, but already I feel for her. And every game, for me, always starts with story. And so far, they've done a decent enough job to make me feel like I want her to succeed. Even though she's done a lot of negative things, obviously. But you can tell that she's got a good heart.
The Holland Tunnel, site of my folks' great disappearing act. Who leaves a newborn baby on the street?
My guess is she was not born from this world.
Well, at least it wasn't the Queen's Midtown Tunnel. That would have been an awful last name. My favorite kicks.
Did you get those on Route 66? That's for us older people. Sorry.
I stare at you guys all day.
Okay, first of all, this is New York. Where on earth is she going to get an apartment this big? I mean, this is considered luxury in freaking New York. I mean, the size is what I'm talking about. Obviously, the place looks like a dump, but the size is huge. Also want to mention something about the hair. Hair quality looks really good in the way that it moves.
Start over. Took long enough, though.
Buy ticket to Penn Station. Access the archive. Food and carrier for Homer. Buy ticket to Penn Station.
Hey, Homer. I'm sorry I'm late, I know. Miss me?
Oh, kitty, 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 kitty.
Well, thank you, but my birthday isn't for another few days. Tell you what, I almost forgot. Been so busy recently. Oh, well, you know. Important things to do. Riding court, slaying dragons. I'll let you in on a secret, but I'm a pretty big deal. Real big deal.
Wouldn't the bad people know where she
Everybody
lives?
needs me. We are getting out of this city, Homer. Away from the assholes, the garbage, the cops. I thought it's just enough to get us started. Yeah. I promise we'll go somewhere that loves cats. Even ones like you. I just can't wait for clean air, bright skies. No more chases, no more cops, no more fights. Tomorrow. One more sleep, and we are out of here. Can't wait to be any other place but this.
Aw. I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't see where all the hate for this comes from. This is a unique story. How many games do we have where you're playing a female protagonist that has a rough life like this? I mean, there probably can count them on one hand if it, I mean, so we need more stories like this that are broadening and opening up games for more and more people. And so I'm totally fine with it, and I just don't understand the hate that the game's getting at this point. I mean, if it's based off of performance-wise, I can understand it. Things need to be optimized, but we live in a society today where games are not optimized anymore.
Homer! Girl, come on, we gotta go!
All right, here we go.
Gotta find Homer first.
I like how she's just
Homer!
walking.
Come on, baby. Homer! Holy shit.
Oh, that's a cute kitty.
Okay, we gotta get out of here, now.
You mean, this makes sense.
No!
Okay, I grabbed it first. You could have grabbed it first.
Window it is.
You could have grabbed the money and walked out to find Homer.
Motherfuckers!
I'm guessing they found her.
And finally, the blaze that engulfed the abandoned building in the Hell's Kitchen district of Manhattan has been ruled as arson. Luckily, no one was harmed in the fire. The FDNY believe it was set by some local gang members. The suspects are still at large.
Oh, so that wasn't even really her place. She was just kind of shacking there. Well, that makes more sense. Aww.
Sorry, girl.
Frey, what happened to you? You look like hell.
Are you allergic?
What?
To cats. Are you allergic to cats?
No, I love cats, but are you in trouble?
Good. She likes wet food, the flaky kind, not pate. She needs a warm place to sleep, maybe a lap every once in a while. And she needs a bath, but good luck with that.
Frey, what's going on?
Her name is Homer. Promise me you'll look after her. Promise. Thank you.
What are you doing, Frey?
The right thing. I need some time to sort some stuff out, but I'll come back for her. It just might take a while.
Frey, wait. If you're in trouble, I can help you, Frey.
Happy holidays.
Should have got that help. I mean, you have someone legitimately in power that wants to help you.
Safe. Now what am I gonna do?
I mean, accept the help. That's the first stage of getting better, is to accept when others want to actually help you. And you can't always do everything yourself. Now she's turned into Catwoman. How'd she get up there?
Full circle. Happy birthday to me.
It is kind of like a Harry Potter story,
Thanks,
maybe.
Mom.
It's her birthday, and then the wizards are going to come and say, "You're a wizard, Frey!"
No, I'm gonna fix things. Get Homer back. Finally get out of...
You mean I can dodge bullets? Whoa.
Huh?
Follow the white dove. Okay, now it's turned into the Matrix. Even though it was follow the white rabbit.
Wonder what that is.
There's the kitty kitty. Who's the kitty kitty? Yes, you are. We don't remember you such a kitty kitty. Who's a fluffy? Fluffy. You are, you little minx. I love cats. Sorry, I'm a cat person. Okay, don't tell me I'm gonna okay. I was like, should I parkour over there and like jump from here or Have they never heard of slide down ladders? She's cool enough for that. Come on, give her a break. Don't steal. Don't do it.
It's beautiful. Nope, not getting in that way. Must be another way.
Only there was a dumpster that I could climb on and an opening with a door open, then I might have a chance.
Definitely no one in here. Seriously? Who would just leave this? I mean, wow. Whoa.
What? Oh. Alrighty then. Achievement unlocked. Perfect timing with the man himself, Brock, with the 50 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Brock. Wow. So everyone give a big shout out to Brock for gifting 50 of you out there that are watching with a membership, and that membership goes directly to helping this channel. So thank you so much, Brock, and yeah. Down the rabbit hole we shall go.
What the actual fuck? Whoa, wait, stop! Shit! Oh, no! Oh, come on!
All right, and here we go. We are finally in the world now. Frames are not doing too well. We're sitting at 39, so we're going to have to change that. Let's go back to... performance. There might be a few things we need to change as well on here, but I bet you once we turn ray traced on and off, that's probably going to change everything. The moment you do that, I have a feeling... Okay, yes, it immediately went up. But we're still... No, it didn't really go up at all. It depends on where you look. If you look behind here, we're sitting at about 50 frames. If you look straight ahead, it's still sitting at 42 frames.
Where
48,
am I?
54. Now it's getting a little higher.
What's
Like I said,
happened
you
to
see
me?
how bright that is? It's very, very bright. Now, I want to turn... We're gonna be doing a lot of things like this, guys, where we're kind of showing off what things look like. Look at her, the way her hair blows in the wind. That's pretty cool. You don't see that a lot in games.
Damn, that is a serious draft.
Whoa.
Where on earth is this?
Athia?
Who's there?
And technically not Earth. Well, not what you would call Earth, anyway.
I swear to God, asshole, show yourself!
Show myself. I've shown. I'm showing. I can't get more showed. Show myself indeed.
Where are you?
Right here, at the end of your arm. The thing that you so fruitlessly tried to remove. Oh, hello, yes. Oh, perhaps you're smarter than you look.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
You, the one talking to me right now, are this... cuff?
Cuff? That's a bit reductive, isn't it? Cuff? Pfft. Gauntlet, maybe. Vambrace. Oh, Vambrace. Vambrace. Yeah, no, it's definitely Vambrace.
No, this is batshit bananas!
And yet it's the truth. Stop your hurting me now.
Seriously?
No. But what you're doing is completely futile.
How is this happening?
Well, what were you doing before this was happening?
I was...
Leave a like, everybody, so we can get to another 50 gifted memberships. We're at 69 right now, so leave a like and get us to 100.
Still here.
Whoever is doing this, stop. This is one sick joke. I am out of here.
You can't run away from me. I am literally attached to you. Why don't we settle down a bit and talk about ourselves? Talk about our interests in life, perhaps.
I am not hearing this. This is all a bad dream.
Kind of look around the castle.
Be careful not to trip on anything.
You can also see things? This cannot be fucking real.
How much frames am I getting right now? I'm getting 55 frames in this specific area.
Listen to me, Frey.
How the hell do you know my name?
We are bonded.
Bonded? What do you mean bonded? Why is this happening? This is... No. On bond now!
As you can see, you're stuck with me, and I with you. And only you can hear me.
Stop!
No, Lord, you're gonna get
Stop
about...
talking! This is completely insane!
Exactly what I'm getting now, because you have a 3090. I don't...
Frey, slow down. You
the only
need to
difference is I have 11900K and 64 gigs of memory.
What I need is to figure out how to get back. I thought I wanted out. I was wrong. I was in a bad place.
Well, this place might be worse, depending on how you look at it.
What do you mean?
So you're gonna get similar frames. Right now I'm playing on performance mode and I'm getting about 50 frames. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try something real quick. I'm gonna take off game capture and I'm gonna put on display mode. So you guys are gonna actually see the frames that I'm getting, okay? There you go. So now you should actually be able to see what I have in the top right corner. So I think this will be more beneficial to all of you. Hopefully it doesn't make the game lag anymore, since it's... playing at 40-some frames is not really technically bad.
Quiet.
What?
It's in 4K, remember that.
Hide.
Is that a motherfucking dragon?
Don't let it see you.
You think?
Now that's awesome, though.
Is it gone?
Yes, and we should leave this place as well.
With that thing out there?
Almost at 100 likes, everybody.
I'm sure the creature is far away by now, and besides...
What?
You won't last long without anything to eat.
Fine. And how exactly do you plan on getting out?
I believe climbing that wall might be our best option.
So the game feels smooth. Very, very smooth. Also, almost at 100 likes, everybody. If we get to 100, we get another 50 subs, 50 memberships. So if you want the possibility of getting another membership, get us to 100 likes, which we're at like 93 or 4 right now. All right. Conversations. You'll occasionally be able to stop and chat with Cuff about recent developments. When this happens, simply pick a topic. So it looks like when you do
Cuff.
this, you can't move. All right. You can control this either with your mouse or you can use your WSD keys. And you can press space.
So, if we are bonding,
Correction. Bonded.
whatever. If we are stuck with each other, then what's your deal?
My deal.
Who are you?
I am what you see.
Lovely. And I suppose you'll tell me more if I answer your riddles 3?
I don't follow.
Never mind. Why were you rusting at that old shop anyway?
Good question. I've been wondering that myself. All I do know is that before I visited Earth, I was here in Athia.
Wait, what? That means it must be your fault I wound up here.
How dare you? It was nothing to do with me. If you must know, I'm as keen to find out what brought us here as you are.
All right, so thank you for getting us to 100 likes, everybody. I really appreciate it. How fast will it be in 1440? Well, we're getting 51 in 4K right now, so I would imagine 1440 with a 3090 should be upwhere to, I don't know, 70, 80 probably. But I'm not having a bad time playing this at 51 frames. It is super smooth. The camera movements and everything are smooth. It's very easy to control your character so far.
So, have you always been this?
This?
This chatty bling.
As I recall, no.
Just a second, I need to change. Just got a bunch more, so that's going to show up. Thank you again, Brock. I really appreciate it, bud.
What do you recall?
I traveled here. Athia was not my home. I, like you, am an outsider. When I arrived, there was a lot of turmoil between the Tantas.
The who was?
The Tantas. They were 4 very powerful women who ruled Athia, each with a special ability.
Like what? Magic or something?
If by magic you mean the ability to turn me into an inanimate object, then yes.
Okay, kind of learning about the thing. I wish we could move, though, during this. Like, it's kind of weird standing here. But I guess it's an exposition dump.
What in all creation is that contraption?
It's a smartphone. It's for texting, calling, games, videos, taking selfies, and... Which, by the way, I am not gonna explain to you, so don't bother asking.
I know what a selfie is.
Really?
Not really. What else can that thing do?
It also has GPS, which would usually tell me exactly where I am.
So where are you?
Somewhere between purgatory and hell.
It told you that.
Sure did.
Hey, Merc. Frey's phone. Oh, we have a picture of our kitty. All right.
Whoa. What the fuck was that?
Oh, one of my talents, if you will. It seems like there's a small settlement up ahead. Perhaps we can rest there.
All right, so if you want his help, just hold X to have him point the way.
And you know that how? What are you?
The extent of my abilities is nigh on limitless. I'm a vambrace, after all.
Uh-huh. So, this is Athia?
Janu.
Janoon. I thought you said...
Athia, big picture. Janoon, small picture. Janoon is part of Athia.
All right, so yes, the game does have DLSS. I've been using it, as you can see. We're in performance mode right now. So let's say we bump this up to off. All right, so this is straight up running off the RTX 3090, straight up 4K, native resolution without any image quality differences. NVIDIA, AMD, let's see what we're going to get. We would be getting
like New York City versus
24
New York
frames.
State.
Exactly. I think. I have no idea what Newark is.
No, not Newark, New York.
Yes, that would be very, very difficult to play in. So we would not, I would not do that. Ray tracing is off and still only getting that. So you imagine putting ray tracing on.
Is there a difference?
It's going down to 25. Although the world does seem a lot brighter when you do that. And let's put the ambient inclusion on. Oh my god, this is going to be something. 20. This would be very hard for me to play on because it's very bright. But, I mean, having 26 frames is just not something you'd want, obviously. So I wouldn't keep it there. So I would turn this back on and I would go... I'm going to say... Let's see what the ultra performance gives us. Only 39 to 40. But it's much, much smoother. This is easily playable right here, in my opinion. I know frames are a very, very important thing in video games, and they are. Some games require you to absolutely 100% feel like you can't play a game unless it's in 60 frames. But this right here, to me, is not hurting my eyes. 43 is like a good, decent balance, and I know the PlayStation 5, if you turn it to 120 hertz mode, can do 40 in the quality mode and the ray tracing mode, so this gives you that,
Okay,
you know,
so let me get this straight.
that bump. This is not bad right here. Look, even up to 52.
Not what I would call Earth. I'm seeing freaking dragons, and oh yeah, I'm talking to a fucking cuff.
Van brace.
So then we'll do, let's see, we'll turn off both of these. And you see how everything just doesn't pop as much anymore, of course? But look, that's not really that much of a change. Honestly, it's still in the 40s. A little bit higher 40s, but not by too much. Again, this stream particularly here is showcasing the performances of the game, right? I don't know if I'm going to do a full-on Let's Play of this. It's possible. If we get enough fan interaction, enough comments, enough people that want to see me continue the game and play it more, then that will motivate me to say I can turn this into a Let's Play. Otherwise, this could possibly be the only stream. It's going to be a long one, but it just depends on what you guys want. If you want to see more and you want to see us play the entire story, it's something we could very easily do. I just want to know that the audience is there and you all want to see it. This channel is very, very highly based off of viewer interaction, so the more interaction, the better chance this thing has. If anything, I would love... I mean, I would turn them on. Like, say, we can change things up, you know. Some things don't have to be. Like, say we got this, you can go dynamic resolution, which you got memory model high, texture memory ultra high. You could stand it. You can put it on, let's see, if we were to change that to high. Okay, so you have to return to the title screen to change some of those things. I'm not a big fan of that. I'm not a big fan of having to go to another screen in order to change something in the game. Reflections set on high. We can set it to standard. I don't see a problem with that. Depth of field I would want to keep on. These things I would want to keep on. And let's see how that goes. Okay, so now we're getting 50. Still around the same. We'll keep it here and let the game run for a little bit. And let me know what you guys think. So she can't do any of her powers yet. Definitely blurry in the background there, but that might be something they're doing off the cinemas to blur, you know, to make the focal point be characters.
Hey.
CPU is 11900K.
I'd be careful.
Come on. Don't be shy.
Seriously, I wouldn't. Let's just keep moving.
Why are you so freaked out by this fella?
Whoa!
Because it's not as it seems.
You tell me that now? Shit!
Well, don't just stand there.
Defeat. Okay. All right, Frey can use... Now, this is where it's important to have frames, because you're going to have better combat experience when the more frames you have. So I hope this isn't going to, you know, be too bad. Press, okay, left mouse to fire quick magical. Hold it down to build up something more powerful. Hold down E to open a menu where you can switch between them.
What the?
Don't start panicking now.
Okay, that was pretty easy and smooth.
Did I just do that?
Well, definitely with my assistance.
I did not just do that.
We did.
I just moved shit with my mind.
Perhaps
I'm actually really liking this.
Awoken some abilities.
I just moved shit with my mind.
I just keep hearing I.
I just moved shit with my freaking mind! Yeah, okay, that is something I do now. I do magic, talk to sentient cuffs, kill jacked up beasts. You know what? I'll probably fly next.
Now you're just being ridiculous.
Oh, that's too far. Good to know there's a line.
If you could just master these new abilities, with my help, of course.
Did you not just see me take out that gnarly beast? Oh, bring it, you mangled monsters.
I love her enthusiasm. Oh, nice. I don't know how to dodge yet, or how to get out of the way. I mean, combat at 38 frames is rough a little bit, and it's just in the looking department. It's still fluid and smooth. I'm really enjoying that, and see how it goes right back up to 52. It's just, you can tell when a game needs to be just slightly more optimized when you look in one direction and then you look in another direction and it totally changes.
Makes you wonder what could have caused such a mutation.
Yeah, like what happened here?
There is something I want to try. This could screw some things up, but I hope not. We'll find out. I'm gonna put this at a different resolution. So now we're playing in 1440, which is what I'm streaming at. And you can see it automatically went up to 60 frames. Another thing I do want to change, maybe I don't want this depth of field on. And I'm going to turn all this stuff back on the highest settings. And put this on quality mode. Oh, that looks much better. But we're back down to now 44 frames in 1440. So that, I mean, we're still getting to 50 somehow. You can definitely see a little bit of blurriness in the game. I don't know if my quality is set high enough for you all. Graphics are beautiful. The game looks beautiful, but it is a little blurry in some instances. So, I mean, someone just said that with a 3080 Ti, they were getting 90 to 100 frames set on high. I have everything on ultra high. But remember, changing this makes you return to the thing, so I might have to do that at some point. Standard off, leave all of that on. Does that give us any? Still 30s? How did it get worse? Yeah, so it seems like it doesn't... Huh. So just, yeah, we lose a lot. See, we lose about
coldly warm
11
here.
frames there.
Meaning, what exactly?
Forget it.
Yes, see, the GPU is only running at 60 degrees. CPU says it's running at 23. It's tough. This is like one of those games that's super tough to understand what exactly you need to have on to get the best out of it. Alright, so let's say, for instance, we go set to high. So image quality presets on high. So see how it turns things to standard, ray traced off. So this is what it, instead of on ultra high, this is what it looks like on high. See, look at that. You look behind you, and it goes to 40, 53. But then you look in front, and it immediately goes down into the 30s. Well, it's in the 40s, 50s. All right. Let's try this for a little while and see how smooth it is. Still, it's moving. We're not able to get a constant, solid 60 from what I've seen so far.
Look at this.
Okay, so I could see where... just like I did in God of War Ragnarok, Notice how I have to hit F every time I want to pick these things up? Like, I'm going to leave that one there, right? You can go into your settings, accessibility options, and now you can change it. Automatic gathering. Now, I can walk over it and pick it up. To me, in an open world game, that is exactly what I would want. Okay, this gameplay is so much fun. But still, only 40-some frames. Very, very impressed with the combat. And look at the foliage move. So, obviously, since we're playing on PC and we're using the keyboard and mouse, I only have one option of how fast I can go. Now, if I hit control, can I walk? No. What about caps lock? Sometimes if you hit caps lock, it'll move you to a walking mode. It looks like you can't do that. So what I'm going to do is I'm plugging in my controller. And now I have controller on, and then you can actually kind of walk and see the foliage move. So this is her walk. And you barely press it down. Like, I'm barely right now pressing it down. Let me change one thing on the controller here real quick. Oops. Okay, so it looks like you can't change the... Probably in controls. Here we go. Reversed. So now we have a controller plugged in. So yeah, let's see what doing DLSS now on would do. Just a second. Now, notice you can't. So, you cannot use DLSS with the image quality presets. You'd have to go to here, custom, then you can use DLSS and change it to that. And it gives you a few more frames. Not much, but it's tough. It's tough to compare things when you're switching between them. Press down. What does this say? Okay, press C, because I'm just wanted to do that for a second. Press C to heal. All right, so I'm not going to be using controller. I want to actually use this, so I got to turn that back. I wish you could differentiate between controller and keyboard and mouse instead of having it displayed on both. And just for shits and giggles, I want to try something. I want to remove this down to 1080. Now, come on, this should have a huge frames. Look at that. 72, but look at the blurriness. We'll try a little combat here in it. But look how smooth the combat is now. Now, this might not be showing too bad to you guys. Like, how does the game look at this point right now? Like, I'm getting... it's very, very blurry. Let's see. 1080... Well, you should be able to turn off. Ultra high. You can pretty much turn everything to high if you're in 1080, I would think. Motion blur, depth of field on, motion blur off. There we go. And it still has that blurry look to it. But look, 45 frames again. Where does that make sense? Yeah, so you can see, and I will say, I'm loving the game so far. Optimization needs to be significantly improved. Significantly. But see, to me, that doesn't make the game less fun. So I don't look at that as something that like hinders my enjoyment of a game. What I want to do is we're going to turn this back on. We're going to set it to balanced. Keep those off. Set those to standard. Ambient occlusion says whether or not use real-time ray trace ambient occlusion. I don't remember what ambient occlusion really is. I don't care about ray trace shadows, to be honest. We'll put that on standard and we'll see if that does anything. And then take that off. You don't. I don't think you really need it on there. We'll see what that does. Balanced. Okay, what I actually want to do is, now we have that set to here. So we're back up to 42. Looks nice, seems playable, exactly. But if I'm playing this on a huge TV, everybody. Like, I'm playing this on a 55-inch TV that's set up to my wall that I'm literally right in front of at my computer desk. So it's a big screen image. But if you're on a smaller monitor, which most people probably playing this game are going to be on, it wouldn't be bad, like, at all. Now, what I want to do is one last thing, and then we'll move on with the gameplay, is I'm going to turn this to high, and then we'll return to title screen to change it. Because I just want to see how much of a big difference it changes, if I feel it changes anything at all. Unfortunately, I would have to agree to you. Unoptimized games are something that happens. Whoa, look at that. Did you just see that? That was one of the quickest loadings I've ever seen in my life. And look, I'm actually getting 40-some frames during combat. Although it's back to 38 now. All right, so again, down to 30s. Combat really does drag it down a little bit, but are we seriously on high right now? And that didn't really change anything. So texture memory doesn't do a darn thing. We're still getting, if not lower frames. We have it on balanced. Model detail. Let's try everything on standard. And just see how that does. Look, honestly, I don't see a difference. The only difference I see now is those things. Do you see how that's not smooth anymore right there? But that doesn't take away. But look at that, 60 frames. Let's just play on this for just a little bit and see. Tell me if you guys see a difference whatsoever, all right? I would say this is probably akin to what it would be on the console if you're playing in performance mode.
What the hell? What is this weird feeling?
There seems to be some sort of malignant miasma in the air.
Okay, turning back now.
It doesn't seem to be affecting you, though, does it? Besides, I doubt there'd be much benefit in retracing your steps.
So this miasma, what exactly is it?
It's quite mysterious, isn't it? I suspect it might be what's causing all the local wildlife to look so peculiar.
So how come it doesn't affect me?
How come indeed? Could it be thanks to your commendable choice of traveling companion, perhaps?
Nope, not that. Definitely not that.
Yes, this is in 4K.
Nothing but ruins. Looks like no one's been here for a while. I wonder how long everything's been in this shitty state.
Perhaps we should find somewhere else to search?
You can call upon Cuff's powers to help you detect nearby things. This can be extremely useful when trying to figure out what's around the corner. X to perform a scan. Well, that's the same thing as... So you hold it down for him to tell you where to go. You press it to do a scan.
There's something there.
Have you noticed that the game looks darker? After this cutscene, all of a sudden the game looks like it has a dark filter on it. I don't know if anyone else is seeing that or not.
Okay, so let me get this straight. I'm somewhere that's not what I would call Earth.
Good,
I'm seeing freaking dragons.
good physics there.
And, oh yeah, I'm talking to a fucking cuff!
Fan brace.
I like that. Okay, we got some... Alright, support magic. You can cast your currently selected spell with using... What? How on earth am I going to switch over and press with my hand off my mouse with that? That makes no sense. You can cast your currently selected support spell, open a menu.
Can you just...
Oh my gosh, why on earth would I want to use that?
You bet it did. That asshole's going nowhere.
Like, obviously, keyboard and mouse is going to be the best way to play this game. But that kind of sucks that I would have to...
Okay.
I have to look down to see it.
So much for clean air and bright sky. Eyes.
To me, I felt like a filter just came
better.
over my
Where do I
game
wind
and
up?
makes it darker than it was
Someplace
before.
10 times worse.
Oh, poor you.
But I'm getting really smooth frames now, up to 60s. It's almost, I feel like I'm going to have to turn the brightness up again. And now it comes back. Yeah, see? Okay, so it's like in this area here. See, no, now it's normal. Nope, now it's... Okay, so it's a part of the game. It's what the developers intended. For whatever reason, in this section of the game... Thank you so much, Prenjal. I appreciate it. Hi, Strain. How are you, sir? I'm doing good. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you for the donation, my friend. Notice how the game gets darker in this area right here. So the game purposefully puts some type of filter on the screen here. Then, when you get about right...
Kinda coldly warm here.
Now,
Meaning
the filter's gone, and it's back to
what
normal.
Exactly.
Forget it.
That's I don't know. I mean, obviously that's a game choice. That's something the developers decided to do. I just wanted to point that out. I mean, as a weird thing that was happening there. But see, this right here to me is totally playable. Right here. I don't see much, if any, difference in quality of the game. I mean, especially in the light. Gosh, this game looks so good. When it's really light and bright with that bloom and everything. Where is the sun, though? I actually don't even see. The sun must be behind a cloud or something. There's the sun. All right, so that makes sense that that light would be there. Okay.
And of course now we have to deal with an even bigger one.
Lucky me.
Okay, alt to lock on. There we go. I really do not like having to get off of my mouse to do the spell. Here we go. Using attack and support spells gradually changes your surge, eventually able to cast an extra powerful spell. So press on both at the same time to unleash it. There we go. I like that. That's on a good spot. Oh, damn. Nice. And switch over to this one. Killer blows. If you manage to break your enemy's composure, you can simply press F to unleash it.
Yep.
Oh, that's so good. You leveled up and earned some mana, which can be useful for Frey and new spells. In order to do so, you'll need to go to the magic screen on the main menu. You can spend mana here to learn new spells. Mana is gained by leveling up and can also occasionally be found out in the field. Let's add a new spell to your skill set. Hold down Enter to learn it. You don't need to do that. I don't know why it says Enter. I'm going to give you a little tips and tricks, guys. This is a tips and trick videos. I'm your host, Illustrator01. You don't actually have to hold down Enter, meaning that you don't have to remove your hand from the mouse and go to the Enter button. You can press space with your left thumb. Stay tuned to Illustrator01 for more tips and tricks on Forspoken PC Edition. Control is your high-speed movement.
Not bad.
Thanks, Professor.
I told you to call me Vambrace.
Sure, Cuff. Sure.
There you heard them, ladies and gents. 50 more likes from what we have right now. We'll get another 50 memberships. Make it happen, folks. Okay, magic parkour. So control. That's kind of weird. I kind of wish it was on shift.
Okay, this is awesome. I am catching some serious air.
Very impressive.
All right, certain enemy attacks can inflict status poisoning. So try to avoid the attacks in question if you can. If all else fails,
Just try not to catch some air into a serious wind.
I could run like the wind, and I'm not even getting tired.
Please, try not to get too carried away.
so shift is running and control is this. That's so weird. Again, I do not like having that button where I have to let go of the mouse to do this. It doesn't really look like they're taking much damage, unfortunately. But look how smooth. I mean, it is smooth.
Nope, not working.
All right, I think I just need to go.
Look out!
That was close. Where the hell are we now?
The big city, I suppose?
Hello? Anyone home?
I do wish
Say
I was able to get the
something if you can
PlayStation
hear
5
me.
version as well so I could test that out.
Well, let's keep looking. You should probably keep an eye out for somewhere to rest, too.
I would tell you right now, if I was playing the
what's over
PlayStation
there?
5 version, I would literally be playing on performance mode and call it a day. I do not want to play this game in 30 frames. I don't think anybody really wants to play any game anymore in today's market at 30 frames. But I would, if I was on PlayStation 5, I put it in performance mode, and I would be probably quite happy. Again, you could watch Digital Foundry's review. I definitely recommend for those of you that are that want to take a look at it. They're probably going to have one for PC as well, but they have one for PlayStation, at least at the time of yesterday. Check out their review of the performance, and for performance mode, you get between 50 and 60 frames most of the time, which is very respectable, and the game still looks beautiful and amazing. If you're okay with 30 frames and want that ray tracing and all that, you can do that as well, and we could do that as well here. Notice how we're only getting 35 right now when we're getting 60 in most places, so it's a little different. It's a little all over the place right now. Obviously, more optimization is needed, but I'm enjoying the story, and to me, that is so important in video games. When I want to be whisked away into an immersive thing because life is tough. I just had gallbladder surgery literally a week ago. Like, I'm getting over that. I'm getting over a lot of things in life with health. You know, my daughter, my wife's health, all this stuff really gets me down all the time. So I play these video games to escape life. So to me, story is so important because I want to feel like I'm this character. Even though it is a woman, even though it's in a faraway land like this, I still want to be immersed. I can still be immersed. It doesn't matter what the character looks like. It doesn't matter what gender the character is. Whatever character that I am playing, I want to be immersed. And I try to put myself into that character. Shelf help you find your way will be tracked at the top of the screen. Open your map. Gives an overview of the surrounding areas with your locations at the center. Your recent movement are also tracked. There's a place nearby where you can do a well-deserved rest. Set a marker with space to help you find your way there. So if I do that there, I press space, and there you go. Nice, that was pretty easy. Hold down control and see what you can find in the town with the new skill at your disposal.
Is there not a single person left?
It very much seems that way. Perhaps this oddness with the air drove them to escape to safer climes.
Hope so. At least that would mean they're still alive. Huh.
Otherwise, I am
What's
super
this?
happy with this game so far. If you have the thing to run it. I cannot really tell you about 1080p in 1440 because I'm running it in 4K, so I can really only give you what I think about it in 4K because I'm not running it a lot in the other ones. But if you can find that proper balance and you're okay with 40 something frames to 60, then you're gonna have a good time. I mean, look at that. That's fun gameplay right there. And of course you can lock on, so that way you do like you're maneuvering around them instead of on your own. All right, let's just do what it said and look around here. We can jump up. Looks like we can't fully get up there. There we go. I mean, look at how quick the movement is, and we're staying at 50, 56. That is pretty cool. Looks like there is a distance limit. As you can see, you can't fire all the way down into there. Got burst shot. Causes flowers to spring up. I like that. I like the flower one. Very, very nice combat, though. Very smooth. Come back here. Oh, hello. Again, I'm not a fan with having to let go of my mouse control, but you don't really need your mouse control when you're locked onto an enemy. As you can see, you'll just... Where are you going? We were having fun! He's like, we were on a break, dude. Nice. Yeah, frames being all over the place, it's a sad thing. Most games nowadays, they're like that, unless it's really have had the time to really take care of everything. And I hate to use this as a reference, but God of War Ragnarok just has its optimization levels just so freaking amazing. And it's, you know, you draw comparisons on certain games, but God of War Ragnarok is not a fully open world, so that's not a really good comparison to do. God of War Ragnarok is a level-based open world system, where the best game I think to compare this game to would be like Horizons, right? Because that's a fully open world, but they do their graphics differently. They use a different engine.
Tired, huh, Cuff? Must be nice.
So believe me, being stuck to you is more than a little tiresome.
It's tough. What you need to do is you need to compare
a ton of fun yourself.
this game with other games run on this engine. And if I'm not mistaken, the games that are run on this engine are Final Fantasy 15, right? So that is going to be your best game to...
I sense a hostile presence. Be on your guard.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah. Stay frosty. Got it.
I love her. That's awesome. I love that. I love their banter so far. Oh man, it's so good. Again, do that lock on. That way you can run around locked.
On it.
Well, I'm trying, but she's doing something really slow here. No, hurry up. Oh, I missed it. I missed the chance to do the F because I like to back away during combat instead of be too close.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
All right, so this is my chance. I'm going to use my first health.
Cool.
There we go. And that's how you do that. You just hit C. But let's go ahead and move in now. Remember, you can... I'm so surprised that they gave you a run button. Did I say Forsaken? Did I say the wrong game? Obviously, this is Forspoken. They give you a run button and the parkour button. It's kind of weird having both.
This place is fun.
I imagine it was once. Happy, smiling faces on every corner. No, I can picture it now.
Damn. Everything just looks broken.
Not exactly the most poetic of descriptions, but yes, I suppose it does.
Yes, I am using DLSS right now. The break. Seemingly devoid of power, buildings stay ruined, vicious monsters roam.
Is there nowhere that's not, like, broken by this shit?
I suppose there might be somewhere.
And for those of you that are just tuning in, I'll show you how I'm running. Performance mode with NVIDIA DLSS, texture memory all set to high instead of ultra high, which I really did not see too much of a difference, to be honest. So that was fine for me. I did see someone come in here and say they had a 3090 like I did and said they got 90 or 80 to 90 frames or something similar to that, but I'm not getting anywhere near that. So I don't know what the difference is there. I have 64 gigabytes of RAM. My GPU is a 3090 and my CPU is a 11900K. So obviously people's going to run different on different machines. I can only show you the specs that I have. I've turned down cloud quality and shadow quality. I've turned down ambient occlusion to standard, and I've turned off ray tracing, shadows, and the ambient occlusion off. And so these are the settings that I'm getting, which we're roughly getting anywhere between 45 and 60 most of the time.
No one there. No one at all. Where the hell did everyone go?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Yeah, that's a game I wish that came out.
Our only choice is to keep looking.
Spellbound. Do you guys remember that was going to come out on the Xbox, I believe? Wasn't that game that got canceled by the developers that did Metal Gear Rising? Platinum Games, I think it was. I just noticed this is the same interior from the demo. You guys remember when we came into that building that was on top of the hill? This is the same interior from that demo. It would have been nice to see these things in audio form, but I understand it if they could get that in there. I just love to hear these types of things because I don't have enough time to ever really sit. Because when I play video games and I live stream, I'm playing to an audience. And the audience can get bored if you sit and stare at a screen for too long. So I don't sit and take the time to read the things, which that's why I wish they were in audio form. But that's just a gripe from being a creator. But you guys can read those by pausing the live stream or the VOD. Time to take a rest. Enemies can't enter this building. Make it a safe place.
Oh, nice. I could use a rest.
All right. Resolution is in 4K. My guess is running this game in 1080 is going to be a breeze.
Sounds like trouble.
It's only if you want to do
and
4K.
Given what we've seen so far, I'd say you need to be very careful in case you're planning on investigating.
I've never seen hair do what it's doing in this game. Every single movement your character does, it flows with you. This is amazing. Like, I love it. Obviously, there's some dithering effects, you know, or something a little bit weird on some of the hair. But the way it flows and move, I mean, we're finally getting there with things like hair. And I think that's awesome. Wow, look at that brightness of the ground. Look at that. That's very weird. But obviously there's some kind of wind that's blowing.
Shit! What is it now? Is this the break shit's doing too?
I believe so. It corrupts everything it touches before destroying it completely.
Got enemies. Oh, look at these. I wish you could move them around. Oh, you can. Nice. And you can zoom in and zoom out. Oh, that's great. Okay, so you don't need to do page up or down. I mean, you can do page up or down if you want to zoom in and zoom out. Your mouse wheel also does the same. There's something I want to try here, settings-wise. So let me go to my keyboard settings. What uses the mouse wheel? Reset camera. I will never, ever want to use reset camera. So what I want to do... Oh, that's photo mode. Here, let's... I can't do it that way. How do I... There you go. Alright, hold on. Go down. What uses... Okay, that's... Menu zoom camera in. It looks like nothing is really using that middle mouse. Zip. Okay, I guess something is using it. Because what I wanted to do was, I wanted to change the spell thing, instead of having it on the bracket, which is kind of weird to go all the way to your controller and or all the way to your keyboard and hit bracket. I wanted to put it on like the middle mouse button. Now what if I use one of these side buttons here? Let me see. Support magic. Look, bracket. There. It's already set to the second one. I'm good. They just didn't say it was set.
Get out of here while you still can.
God, you move so fast. It's so good. 11900K Intel.
Oh, fuck! What now?
Well, for starters, I think we should run.
Too late for that.
Keep leaving likes, everybody. We'll get 50 more memberships if we can continue to get some more likes. So help the channel out. All right, first things first, parkour. Press control at the right moment to take a quick step out of the way. You can also hold down.
Okay, what the hell do I do here?
Fighting might be an idea.
How the hell am I supposed to fight a dragon?
Anything that big must have a...
If you see the telltale signs of an enemy building, press control or...
Careful, you're about to get badly bitten.
You saying?
Even the best of us make mistakes.
Yeah, it works. All right, nice.
What's the matter? Frozen with fear? That's the stuff. Keep at it.
That's not a good thing, is it?
Probably not. You might want to find some cover. Fast.
Shit! Oh, fuck!
All right, unblockable attacks. These attacks are even more deadly than piercing blows. They can't be blocked or evaded and deal a huge amount of damage. If you see the telltale signs of an enemy building up to one of these, find something to hide behind or use magic parkour to put yourself some distance.
Okay, this is bad. Very bad.
Take cover.
That's it. Show that beast what it means to mess with a vamp race.
Has anyone ever told you how sloppily you move?
Hey, fuck off.
Not bad for an amateur, I suppose.
Hey, you wanna do the fighting here?
Here's an idea. Stop faffing around and do something.
Hey, dude, get off my back. That's not doing much.
Doing nothing isn't going to get us out of here any sooner, you know.
I'll make my move when I damn well feel like it, okay?
Well, that was a little hairy.
Okay.
Don't worry, you're not going to die unless you get hit.
Yes, I'm gonna need more cover.
And quickly.
Oh, that was close.
Come on, you're dead already.
I'm afraid our reptilian friend seems as stubbornly healthy as ever.
You be careful not to let me get scratched.
Ooh.
Whoa, did you see that?
So gratifying to see my hard work paying dividends.
Good night.
Got him. Thank you, Paul, for the donation. I appreciate it, bud. Thank you again to Brock for some more gifted memberships. I really appreciate it, Brock. Dude, you're coming through nice and strong, man. Thank you.
Do you think it's dead? The dragon?
Well, it did get crushed by all that rubble.
Also, I wanted to let you guys know I got a nice gift care package from the developers of Dead Space. I'll show that off on Twitter tomorrow to show you what's inside. And I will have the game early and be able to show our Let's Play for Dead Space on Thursday. So hopefully you're excited for that if you're watching this live. So Thursday the 26th, I think, we'll be able to showcase Dead Space in all of its glory. I'm thinking about putting the camera on for Dead Space because this is going to be a scary, scary game. I played the original, and I'm really looking forward to that as well. But first of all, I got to say, I'm very, very happy with Forspoken. It's playing good right now. I set the stuff down to high, which is totally fine, and it's running smooth and good for me right now. So once you can find that blend of where you're happy, that's all that
How
matters.
does that thing not even have a scratch?
I will be doing Hogwarts Legacy as well. And again, thank you so much to Brock. You are amazing, bud. All right, so if you use magic parkour while preparing a spell, you can make an even bigger evasive maneuver than the usual quick steps. Prepare an attack or support spell, hold those, then hold to give it a try.
Doesn't look like we'll have much cover here. So dragon
Nice.
doesn't succumb to the urge to blast us
Okay.
with dealing with death again.
Ugh, I just can't catch a break. What the fuck? Where'd it go?
Far, far away.
That's it.
Frey, you need to get directly in front of it now.
What? Are you trying to get me killed?
It has a blind spot. Trust me.
Ah! Where is it?
Above you. Look out.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You'll need to predict its movements if you want to stay alive.
Oh, that almost killed me.
Ah! Yup.
to run, don't you?
Fuck!
Any bright ideas?
Yeah! Make this fucker let go!
But you'll die if you fall from up here.
I'm gonna die anyway, asshole!
Oh, this is exciting! Are you all right?
I think so.
I'm really liking this, guys. Resolution I'm in is 4K.
Looks like there's a town up there.
Hopefully one that...
I mean, it's pretty good. Look at that detail in that. Oh.
isn't deserted.
Well, you'll never find out if you don't go and see.
This is in 4K. Man, look at this world. Yes, it looks kind of bland. Like, you're not going to get a densely populated world with all types of stuff to do in this type of game. It has its purpose. It has its what it's trying to set off. It's not trying to be other games. It's being itself. And I'm not going to fault a game because it doesn't, every 5 seconds there's not like a new thing to do. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not how I look at games. I judge them based off of what I see on the screen and how much enjoyment it gets out of me.
Hey, over here! Oh, we're saved.
Huh?
It's using up about, what is it, 5.5 or 4.5 gigabytes? I think it was 5.5 gigabytes of RAM.
The hell?
Move, monster!
Hey, the fuck you calling monster?
The monster speaks!
Yeah, of course I speak, and put your pointy stick away, asshole!
Move!
Alright, move it!
I was not a big fan of Elden Ring. I know a lot of people are going to hate on me. Hate away all you want. Elden Ring to me just felt more like Dark Souls, and a lot of people love that style of gameplay. That trial and error, rinse and repeat, die 50 times and then beat a boss and then you get that accomplishment. I like those in my stealth games, but I'm not a big fan with RPGs that are set up that way, because when I play a big sprawling RPG, I don't want to spend 2-3 hours on one boss and then move on to the next. I want to enjoy the open world and travel and do all that kind of stuff. So for me, Elden Ring wasn't Game of the Year. My Game of the Year was God of War Ragnarok, and we're all different gamers, and it's okay. Your Game of the Year can be Elden Ring, and that's special to you, and that is all that matters. Never let anyone tell you that what you feel is not right. Okay, you can feel the way you want. It's the same thing in politics. I never get into politics and I never will, but you have every right to feel how you want to feel about anything. That is your right. All right? So never let anyone tell you. When I do these game reviews, when I play these games, I'm showing off the gameplay. I'm letting you see how the game is. In its gloriness, in its abysmalness, it doesn't matter. My duty as a content creator is to show off these games, right? I am not here to tell you what to think. I'm here to show you my interpretation of how I feel. If you think I'm similar to you, then you can come up with that conclusion and say, maybe a game is not for me, or maybe a game is for me. I'm not here to tell you. I don't like people that say, get this game, don't get this game, because that's not my decision to tell you. It's your decision to make that. I'm here to say, I like this about it, or I don't like this about it, or I'll give you an opinion where I'll say, in my opinion, do I feel the game is worth it? Yes or no. But never will I say, in my opinion, don't get this game or get this game. That's not how it should be. In my opinion, it's a tough thing to do, but those are just how I feel about it. Everyone is a little bit different.
City of Sipol.
Why are they speaking English?
It's my experience that languages share commonalities across many dimensions.
Okay, any answer works for me, I guess.
Quiet! Keep moving, fiend!
I don't know why, but I get...
Of course. Back in court.
I get this amazing feeling as if I'm playing a new version of Army of Darkness. Does anyone get that feeling right now? Like, I'm Ash, coming from a different world, you know? I just want her to say, groovy, baby, like one time. Just do it for me, bud. Just do it. Just say, groovy. I just want her to say that one time. That would be so awesome. Because this feels like Army of Darkness right here. Gifts and memberships. So so far a lot of people have been gifted memberships by one of our members, Brock, and so we've had a lot of new memberships. Membership is a way to support the channel so that we can continue to bring these games to you guys, and this is what I do for a living. So if you want to become a member, help us out, you can donate, you can become a member or a Patreon, and that's just supporting the channel.
I got this. I'm used to repping thyself.
I don't think you comprehend the gravity of your situation.
I gotten myself out of much tougher scrapes than this, thank you very much. So why don't you shut your shiny mouth and let me do the talking?
Look at her. She speaks with invisible beings. Is she in cahoots with demons?
What? No. And who uses cahoots?
I would like to hear the answer to Councilwoman Billette's question, child.
My name is Frey Holland. I do not know how I got here. I am exhausted. I am starving, and all I want is to go home.
Her vestments are strange. Where is she from?
Hell's Kitchen.
You see? She is hell's spawn. How else did she survive in the corruption?
Oh, God.
How did you emerge from the corruption of Junoon unscathed?
I wouldn't exactly say unscathed.
Tis because she and the corruption are one and the same. We must execute her
This
immediately.
dude needs to get laid.
Wait, what? No, that's crazy. I don't even know how I got here.
Please, listen to me. I believe we need her.
Who wishes to address the council?
Forgive me, I am Odin Keen. All this woman is guilty of is surviving the corrupted
What was the
land.
point of that
We've much
fade to
learn
black?
from her. Until now, we've only met with blades.
I'm sorry, I have to comment on that. What was the point of that fade to black? It was like, I am Alden King. Okay, so she's gonna be a big character somehow. Then fade to black, like she's all powerful, and then it just goes right back to the cinema again. What was the point of that?
Perhaps we could extend her a hand of kindness.
The devil will accept your kindness as it bites your hand, spreading its venomous corruption into your veins. We must deal with this interloper swiftly. Councilwoman Billette, please!
Both Odin King and Councilman Janesh have made very compelling arguments. Council is divided. Therefore, there shall be no blood spilled today. But heed my warning, child. If you prove a threat, we will have no choice but to eliminate you. Take her to the Tower of Binoy.
Please, Councilwoman Billette, your ruling is too harsh.
Council is adjourned.
She has done nothing wrong.
Wait, what, Tower of Binoy? What's the Tower of Binoy?
I believe it's a prison.
Please!
What? Oh, hell no! I'm not getting locked up again! Let me go! Let me go! Don't touch me, asshole!
No!
Really, I get that complete feeling of Ash versus the Evil Dead. I mean, come on, how can you not? Like, I'm gonna tell you straight up, the game is completely playable. You might not have a good system, but you just have to caveat a few things. If you don't have a PlayStation 5 and you want to play this game, then PC is going to be your way to go. Depending on what you have, you might be playing in 1080. You might have to turn a few of the settings down, but there's more to games than just graphics, in my opinion. All right? It's story, it's gameplay. Is the gameplay smooth? Even when the gameplay is at 40 frames, it's smooth. And if a gameplay is smooth, that is what matters to me, right? But you guys do you. If you think that optimization is something you cannot live with, then don't play it. But don't hinder other people, and don't tell other people that they're dumb or they're stupid like everyone is doing on social media because they just want to hate on the game, right? When something starts to get a lot of hate, it spirals downwards at that point. I hate the way society is in that situation. Don't be a follower, right? Set trends on your own. Think for yourself. Don't be one of those that just hates on something because it's the thing everybody's doing right now. That's why you never see me play the games that are so popular all the time, because I don't, just because a game is so popular doesn't mean I'm going to immediately jump on the bandwagon to get views and make money off of it. No, I'm going to play what I feel is right for me to play. I'm not going to jump on someone else's bandwagon because they want to hate something. So be yourself. That's all I can say to all the people out there that are hating the game. I don't see a reason to hate the game. I don't see a reason. I've enjoyed my time with it so far, and I'm really, really liking it. That's me. You want to hate on something, you do you. But we got to be better. And I will always be honest with you about video games. I will never lie to you. But I also always try to find the best in video games because they allow me to escape the world. And that is important to me.
Get up.
I bet you if I move something, I would actually get up. I want to see if he keeps saying something.
Get up.
Yep. That's so funny. This is not a demo. This is the full version. I don't know what you're talking about.
I am imprisoned 1,000,000 miles from home in a Ren Fair nightmare. Just let me die in peace.
If you die, I'm just a meaningless bauble that they bury you with.
And I am fine with that. Just leave me alone. You know what? None of this is my fault. This is all your fucking
tell me
fault.
how exactly this is my fault.
Can we just not talk?
Fine. Fine by me. Suit yourself. I'd love a bit of silence.
Fantastic.
I like the story so far. I think it's a very compelling story with a heroine that is flawed, and I like her.
Fucking word.
And she likes to cuss. she's a bit of a cusser. Now, one thing I have to admit is they do this artificial lighting thing where they make it darker.
I never thought I'd miss the Hell's Kitchen courthouse.
Okay, so we can still learn more. All right, so what's this one? Tendril. Send an ivy whip snaking out around you that deals damage over the surrounding areas and heals. Heals based on how much damage it does. Whoa. Yeah, I want that. And that's under this umbrella, which is the... No. This is under... I don't know which one it's under. Yeah, just so people know, this is not the demo. I guess there is a demo that you could try, but this is the full game version right here.
Shit, of course it's locked.
Would you think it wouldn't be?
I doubt you'll be squeezing your way to freedom through there.
If women can
No
fit into
shit.
corsets, they can squeeze through that.
Damn it, this is going nowhere.
You know what? We need a video game of one of those people that can put themselves in a tiny box. Where is the demand for a video game with a protagonist that can fit themselves through a circle, like a small, tiny circle that you see at circuses and other things like that, you know? Why don't we have any games with those type of people, right? Why aren't we on Twitter? Why aren't we on all social media saying we need games where someone could fit through that hole, right? Are you going to stand with me? Are you just going to let this go? I swear, literally people sound like that, and it's crazy.
Do something to annoy you?
No. You know what? You did. Because of you, I'm not getting back to...
Newark?
New York. How hard is that to remember?
Maybe as hard to remember as Vambrace? If memory serves me right, you weren't exactly in the best of spirits when our paths first crossed. I'm not sure why you're so determined to return.
You know what? I'm just gonna use magic to bust us out of here.
It isn't advisable to use your abilities in front of them.
Why not?
You know what we need? We need just like a Madden 24 when it comes out, or NBA 2K24 when it comes out, or the newest MLB show, 24, whatever, when it comes out. We need a new yearly series called Contortionist 24, right? Every single year comes out with a new one. Dude, patent that shit. Patent it.
I already think I'm in cahoots with demons.
But they will hang you for being a heretic.
No shade or compilation stutters at all.
Do you expect me to know what that means?
Look, we did it your way, and now we're gonna try it my way. Did I just do that?
Quick, put this on.
Who's there?
Hey, baby. Oh, hey, mama.
Free you, but you have to put it on and do as I say.
Okay. Okay. Okay, thank you so much, Mom. I love you. Hey, you want to say hi to everybody? I'm streaming and my mom-in-law just came in, so say hi to mom-in-law.
Hello.
Hey, say hi.
You.
Hello.
She says hello, everybody. It'll give them a little bit of time, but they'll...
Why are you doing this?
Okay.
Because I believe you. But we must hurry.
But thank you for bringing her.
How did you sneak past the guards?
I prepared a tincture of slumber baked into a pastry.
She said she's the best mother-in-law anyone's ever had.
Let's go before they wake. Wait.
Where are we going? What's your
Okay, love you.
Angle.
She did defend you in court, and right now she seems to be your only option.
Fair point. All right, wherever we're going, there's got to be food.
Well, this is serendipitous.
You're telling me.
Did you say something?
What? No. Please, after you.
I do. I really do have one of the best mom-in-law you could ever want. She's so amazing. I've been so blessed. All right, on to chapter 3. She's taken Ella because Jennifer has her allergy appointment. And so I was going to be streaming this today, so she needed someone to be able to watch Ella, so thank God we have an amazing mom who took her, and she's just dropped her off. She's in her crib. Ella's in her crib now. So I'll be listening to her at the same time, so I apologize if I have to go and see anything that's wrong or whatever, but having kids is the most important thing. You have to protect them and you have to be there for them. So if I have to I won't stop the stream, but if I have
sure
to
this is a good idea? I mean,
to step away for a second, just know it's because of that.
Don't worry about me. Besides, I couldn't just stand idly by while they treated you so unfairly.
Oh, my wife's calling me. Hold on a sec. Yes, baby?
Who were those people running the trial?
No, I'm still streaming. Your mom just dropped Ella off and she's in her crib, so everything's fine. I didn't have to. I think Pop did. Yeah. Okay. All right, when you do that, make sure you pick up the pasta. If they have them there. Okay. Sure. Okay, babe. Your numbers for what? You're breathing? Okay. How are you feeling, though? Are you feeling okay? Okay, good. That's good. It's that you're breathing, all right? Okay, all right. Well, when will you be here then? I guess a little bit? Okay, babe. All right, honey. All right, love you too. Bye. All right, Jen was just updating me on her allergy appointment. They said her numbers are really bad, but she did just get over COVID, so they're thinking that that could be why her breathing numbers are really bad. So she says she's breathing fine. She feels fine, but COVID may have had a big problem with her. So they say we're going to wait another month or two and see if your numbers go down, but they don't like where her breathing numbers are right now. So hopefully everything is okay. She says she feels fine, and that's what matters. But COVID has a big effect on a lot of people, and it had an effect on me, and that's why I've had complications after my gallbladder surgery, and obviously it's had an effect on her too. So
they're the leaders of our city. They settle all our disputes.
Judge and jury all rolled into one, huh? Efficient.
when does Freelancer come out? I will be streaming, not streaming, but doing videos on Freelancer as soon as it comes out as well. Yes, they are in the PC version. However, I have turned shadows to standard quality and ambient occlusion to standard, and I've turned off ray tracing and ray shadows as well. But they do come on the PC version. I've just turned them off.
As you can see, our land suffers. Everything that corruption touches...
It breaks. Yeah. I saw it up close. It's real fucked up in there.
One thing to note, if I click in the game, you see the frames, but if I click out of the game, I'm out of the game now. It says the frames go up to 120.
I'll tell you soon enough. We must keep moving.
You know, I don't like to get into politics when it comes to COVID and all that stuff and what everybody thinks, but COVID is real, folks, and if you think it's not real, I'm sorry, it is. I've had it, and it was tough, and it was rough, and I've been vaccinated. I haven't had any of the boosters, but I've been vaccinated. I'm weary of getting the boosters. My wife cannot get them. And I've gotten over it. I feel just normal like I did before COVID, so I don't feel any long-term effects as of right now, but some people out there do. So be nice to those out there that have suffered and that have that kind of stuff. I know you might not politically agree with it, but COVID is a real thing, and it hit a lot of people, unfortunately. So just remember, everybody has a heart. Everybody, you know, think about them in those times, even if it is different than what you agree with. We got to be better people. We got to love more. We got to be more honest.
Where are we going
Be
exactly?
better people.
We should make our way to the lower city.
The lower city. Got it.
As far as hitting 1440, I'm not sure if your graphics will, or your graphics card will support that, but definitely it should support
What were
1080.
you even doing at the courtroom?
No one has arrived from outside the city for many years. Everyone in town wants to know who you are.
The price of notoriety, I guess.
You know what I have noticed? That her bracelet is above her shirt, meaning she's never going to be able to take off this shirt.
Let's just go with the break.
After the break occurred.
Oh, I got to look at this real quick. So we're like way above the clouds, but
Damn.
you can still see everything. Wow.
I would advise staying off the main thoroughfare.
Lemmy G, thank you, Lim G, thank you so much for the donation for all of the videos of yours I have watched and forgot to like. Well, thank you so much, man. Always remember to like, everybody. I cannot express how much liking the video helps the channel. Remember, searches and how people discover the channel is all based off of interactions on the channel. So the more you comment, like right now, you guys are commenting on here, and that is awesome. But when this thing becomes a video, I need you to comment on there as well, because that's where all the interaction is going to take place. So if you comment on my videos that you see, or with the live streams that become a video, if you comment down below, like right now, you can still comment below. So make sure you leave a comment below and let me know what you think of the game so far. It really, really helps the channel because it's all about interaction. For my channel to show up in searches and for it to be discoverable, we need more interaction. We need more likes, comments, shares, all of that kind of stuff. Really goes to help keep the channel moving forward and just keeping us alive. This is what we do for a living, so if you want to support, there are so many ways that you can do those, all in the description below. And thank you so much to Brock for gifting so many memberships to a lot of amazing people to help keep this channel alive.
Affairs. Less chance of being spotted.
You know, we should stay off the main thoroughfares. Less chance of being spotted.
Some stealth? Oh yeah, look at me crouched. I don't think there's actually a crouched button in this game, but look. Stealth in Forspoken. Give this game a 10 out of 10.
Wow, nice digs. Some schmancy houses.
This is where the nobility live.
Ah, yes, the Upper East Side.
Technically, we're in the north of the city.
She didn't get my New York humor there, I guess. Look at that. Perfect stealth.
You can't have got far.
I just did a no traces walkthrough in Forspoken.
It appears they've noticed that you're missing. Head for the shadows and keep moving.
Stick to the shadows.
Great idea.
Stick to the shadows. Remember, guys, I'm in 4K, so it's understandable that we're not getting 60.
Like her? She likes all my ideas.
People keep saying 1440, guys. Look, I know a lot of people come in here and they don't see what I've been doing. I didn't put it was in 4K in the thing, but look, 4K. The stream itself is in 1440. Okay? That is because my computer, I don't think, would be able to run a stream of this in 4K and me playing in 4K, so I put the stream down to 1440. However, I am playing in 4K, so what you see on the screen is based off of 4K, not on 2K. You're only seeing 2K because I don't want the game to lag because my OBS can't handle the stream. Yes, I'm running this on my Intel HD graphics driver. Like, no graphics card is in my computer right now. So yes, you should be able to run this in 10K at ultra settings with your Intel graphics card. None of what I just said is true, but should have got a laugh out of some people. Yes, FSR2 is in this game, although I do not have a AMD card, so therefore I'm not using it.
You are safe now.
Thanks.
We are close to where I live. Come, I have food.
I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. If you are new to this channel right now, let me know in the comments.
Nobody does anything nice without wanting something in return. I have trust issues.
Do you trust me?
What you and I have is an unholy alliance at best. I couldn't get rid of you even if I wanted to.
She did just risk her own life to get you out of jail.
Point taken. Plus, she promised me food.
Actually, this game is running in DOS mode.
It's quite the mystery.
And it will run on Windows 98. But it will not run on Windows 95, so you gotta have Windows 98 at least to be able to run it.
We can speak freely here. I am Odin Keen. daughter of Robian and Callista Keen.
Well, I'm Frey Holland, daughter of who the F knows.
All right, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna see. Some people are saying that I can actually play with FSR mode on. So let's see. I did that. Let's change that to off. Right? You can see it brings down. But let's turn this on. And let's see if me having the AMD on. Look at that. It's up at 60. That's interesting if this actually makes it run. What? Are you kidding me?
It's okay. Boring story. I'm over it.
Liar.
Yes, join our Discord if you haven't already. The link is in the description. We got an amazing community on Discord.
My father was a notable cognizant.
All kinds of great people talking about all different types of games.
You say
So join our
tomato,
Discord
I say
if you want.
Tomato, tomato.
You are very strange, Frey. Cognizants are Athia's most highly respected scholars. And my mother was a general.
Oof, that is a lot to live up to. Wait, was?
I've been on my own almost my whole life.
I know what that's like. I don't have any parents. I had some foster ones, but they never really stuck.
I will say that her expressions during these moments right here, obviously this is not an in-game cutscene, you're just moving along, but her face doesn't really animate a lot during these things. They animate a lot more during actual cutscenes, but here you're just getting the normal bland expression with her mouth moving.
So you must feel the same way?
That we got royally screwed?
That we must help others.
Tomato, tomato.
I'm actually not moving at all. The game is moving for me right now.
This is my home.
You live in a bar?
Above.
I like you more and more. So about that food? You had this on you the whole time?
That is a huge apple. What the hell?
Frey Holland, daughter of who the F knows.
Just Frey's fine and well played. Well, thanks for the jailbreak lady and the apple, but this is where we part ways.
Please wait. I need your help to save my homeland.
Mystery solved.
That's not happening.
The circle of bending light, the rushing sound. That's what brought you here, yes? You want to go back home, don't you?
You think it's blurrier? I don't think it's blurrier with FS. Notice how that cutscene's at 42:39 right now, even with FSR. Let's say I turn them both off. Let's see what it is off. Now it's much lower, down to 30.
I'll give you to the bottom of a drink.
Still getting respectable 40, which is still...
Looks like one of those medieval themed bars. Hey!
Sorry, I didn't see you.
Give it back. Come on. Second rule of pickpocketing, never give back what you stole.
What's the first rule?
Don't get caught.
What is it anyway?
Something that ain't worth crap here.
Well, if it isn't worth anything, why can't I have it?
Nice try, Munchkin.
Yes, and then we can turn DLSS back on. Let's say we set it to Ultra Performance. And you can see now it goes way up.
Now scram!
Way more frames, however, the you can tell a difference.
Your finest ale, my good sir.
Especially in the surrounding edges of things. So I would actually never want to play with Ultra Performance. I would stick with Balanced or Performance, in my opinion. Even if you're not getting straight up 60 in 4K, it's still going to be somewhat decent.
Oh, hell of a kick. You guys do not mess around. Alright, let's hear it. This isn't gonna last long.
My father researched the phenomenon known as the Tirana extensively.
Tirana?
The tunnel of light you traveled through? I believe his work holds the answers you need. I could give you his findings, and...
Here it comes.
In return, I want you to find his research notes on the break. They are
in the break.
Help us get to 200 likes, everybody. Remember, liking this is not if you like the game or not. It's about if you like the stream and you're enjoying the stream,
Many have tried to find
the
what's
commentary and
outside
all
the city,
that.
but
So
they don't get far before.
Before what?
You are the only hope we have. You're special.
my daughter's crying. Give me one quick sec. I need to turn her songs on. Being a dad is the greatest experience in the world. Especially as soon as I walked in there to the room, her eyes just light up and say, "Hi, Daddy." Oh, it's just the most wonderful thing ever.
Okay, you obviously don't know me. I want proof.
Follow me and I'll show you. And thank you.
I haven't said yes. Do you believe her?
I suppose anything is possible. Some chance is better than no chance.
Yes, so I wanted to try something here, right? I'm out of the game right now, but I can't control the game anymore. So notice how the frames go up to 120, 118, 119 when I am clicking out of the game. And the game is still showing on the screen. However, I cannot control it anymore. But as soon as you click back into the game, you know, it immediately goes back down.
Come on.
So that could be something on NVIDIA.
I'll be with you after all.
Not comforted.
You need to remember something as well. I'm streaming. That's going to have an effect on frames. So if you're someone that's not a content creator like me and streaming this, you are probably going to have more frames than I am, because I'm streaming in 2K. That's going to take a lot of resources away from the game. Keep that in mind. So your numbers are going to be significantly higher, but it's impossible for you to see that while I'm streaming because OBS is running. So keep that in mind too. You're going to get way bigger numbers than I will ever get because of what I'm doing. Again, I'm not a big fan of using keyboard and mouse in situations like this unless you've created a walk command, because all you have is one specific type of movement, and that is a jog, and then you can press shift to run. But I would rather have there be a walk and then press shift to jog and run. Does that make sense? Because all you can do right now is just one type of movement.
Is this them? Your folks?
Yes. It was painted when we were at one of the Cognoscence guilds. Father was one of the Cognoscence of Janoon. He had the foresight to move his work to Preynos just before the guild in Janoon fell to the break.
I don't have my second
So Dad's
PC
notes are in
upstairs, or
Preynos?
else I would do the streaming with my second
Yes.
PC.
He brought me here to keep me safe from the break. But it wasn't long before he went back to finish his work. That was 20 years ago. I never saw him again. And the break eventually overtook everything outside the city.
I am enjoying the game very much. And listen, I'm going to be honest. Like, you can say all you want. I got the game for free. I get it. I did. That's the perks of being someone with a channel that I've had for over 12, 13 years now. I've earned every game that I'm able to get for free to show off. but I promise you, no one could ever buy me. I spent 20 years in the military. I know what's right, I know what's wrong, and I'm not going to be bought or for sale. Do you see sponsorships on this channel? I have sponsorships. I have Logitech, Discord, but do you see other types of sponsorships that you see at the beginning of every other type of video, like someone promoting, check out this new VPN, it's the most amazing VPN ever. Man, I could not do this channel if it wasn't for this VPN that has provided all of that money to me. The most amazing and awesome VPN ever. Like, seriously, this is the only VPN you need to buy. You know what I mean? Or another one like, ladies and gentlemen, thanks for watching the video, but first I'd like to thank my sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends. Amazing game. Everyone loves it. It's such an amazing game. It's the best game in China. I love China. The best and most amazing game. But seriously, like, you don't see sponsorships because the only type of sponsorships that I will do on these channels are things I 100% believe in. I love Logitech products. I have all Logitech products. Right now, if I had my camera on, I'd show you I have their mouse. I'm using their keyboard. I have their headphones. I'm absolutely love Logitech because the products that they put out are amazing. So that's why I do a lot of Logitech sponsorship stuff, because I love Logitech. Discord is so amazing. It allows for me to talk to my community and bring everybody together. Therefore, I will always promote my Discord channel because I love Discord for what it does for bringing the communities together. Chance to talk with each other, play multiplayer games and talk and communicate, things like that. I love Discord. Those are the things that I will promote. I'm not going to sit here and shill and promote something I don't believe in. That's why you've seen some promotions on this channel, but they're very few and far between because I only show off what I believe in, and I will only tell you the truth about what I play no matter what.
Could you tell me about him?
He was a brilliant man, beloved by many. He was close to finding a way of slowing down the break, maybe even reversing it. People put their faith in him, believed that he would make the world how it used to be. I'm trying my hardest.
Yeah, someone asked if I can share the settings. I will show this another time. Resolution. Graphics-wise, set to custom. Balanced in NVIDIA DLSS. Standard on the model details. So instead of running in high, I'm running in standard, just so I can get a few extra frames. See how that, like, even, I'll bump these up to high. I'll bump everything up to high that I can. All this stuff right here, I'll bump to high, except I don't like those two. Even ray tracing on, and now you'll see how it runs. Look, it's down in the 30s now.
To continue his work, to keep
Doesn't really change that much in my opinion, though.
Here, these are his notes on the Tirana.
Now ray tracing is on. It was off.
Yeah, this looks familiar.
You can have this after you help me.
Quid pro quo. I get it.
He kept his notes on the break and read journals like this one. I need you to find them and bring them back.
Okay, so I go and get the journals, bring them back, and then we're square. That's the full extent of my savioring.
I will do everything in my power to help you get home. You have my word.
Cross your heart and hope to die?
You wish me dead?
No, it's a phrase we have on our... Forget it.
I shall pretend those words were never uttered.
Good. Okay, I'm in. Why not? It's not like I've got any better options.
Oh, this is good news. You're truly helping the people of Athia.
Not why I'm doing it, but yeah, sure.
If you're planning on heading into the break, you'll need to get some rest.
I'll go in the morning. You got anywhere I can crash?
Crash?
A crash. Sleep.
Oh, of course. Follow me.
Again, I bet you the moment I turn my OBS off, this game will probably improve by at least 10 to 15 frames. So keep that in mind. Like right now, it's down to 20 something because I turned all those things on. But still, even with 20, in my opinion, it's still pretty smooth.
You can use this room whenever you like, and I'll prepare a change of clothes for you.
Thanks.
When you're in this area, you cannot use your powers. You can only just run like normal. But look, see, now we're at 45. It was at 20 something, and now it's down to 48, 50. So 53. I mean, it is kind of all over the place when it comes to this stuff.
Well, now, I've not seen you around before. Hello? Did you know there are monsters out there that can fly? Actually fly. Fancy that. Not that you believe me, of course. No one does.
Yeah, so even though it says 51, it does not feel like 51. I think adding that ray tracing on kind of really, I don't know, it feels like it's only running at about 23 to 30 frames right now, even though it says 48. That doesn't make sense. It doesn't feel 48. So I would never have, I'm going to turn these off because I really feel like there's really no need for them. And even, you can even put that on standard probably. Let's see how that's way smoother. Now it actually feels significantly smoother. We're going to run around this area just a little bit.
Gosh.
Still feels like it's not running at 50 frames like it says it is. It says it's running at 52, but it must not be a steady 52, you know, like if you get into the numbers like Digital Foundry always does, the frame timing might be a little off and not actually feel like 54. When I had this stuff not set to high, or no, that's always been on high. What was it? Dynamic. I mean, I've had dynamic resolution on as well. I just don't feel like you need that stuff on. It doesn't... I don't feel like it's doing enough. Reflections, why do you need... Standard should be fine, right? See what that does. Yeah, for some reason this area just doesn't feel like I'm getting around 60 frames, even though it says I am. But that could be just because my computer is streaming and whatnot, so...
Don't worry. Alden told me about you. Don't go near the gate. It's crawling with guards.
Yeah, you can see it down there. You see the 99% frames per second? So, Nico is saying that you're going to 50 milliseconds to render according to NVIDIA overlay. Wow. I have no idea what that means. So NVIDIA is making the game run worse? I mean, I'm not really smart with all that stuff, so I don't know exactly what that all means. But like, say if I switch to controller, much smoother, obviously. Because controller is always going to be smoother than a mouse when it comes to like looking around. Right now I'm using the controller to move around and stuff. But yeah, I don't... I still stick to the keyboard and mouse, though. But it's still not too bad. See that kind of the shadows there? Obviously, if I turn that stuff back on, you won't see those kind of jumping things. No, I just turned ray tracing off. I mean, I really didn't feel like it needed to be on.
Day. Still can't tell if any of this is real.
And yet it is. Now rest. You have another big day tomorrow.
Does anyone know what the 99% FPS is? I have no idea, so I'm asking all you smart people out there. But yeah, look at that. The render latency is pretty high. There, you can see it. CPU, those are down. GPU utilization is really high. We're keeping our temperature down. That's because I have the fan running at 100% so that I can keep it cool. You can see the power and stuff like that. Now, if I turn this off, and then I turn this on, and then you click the performance button, then you can actually see, like I have my fan speed at 100, so it's running at 3,000 RPMs. That keeps this temperature down, so we don't have to worry about that. And then you can see a little bit more about the GPU clock, the voltage that I'm using, and all of that, which I usually just keep to normal. But I usually play games and I have this overlay on. How did she take her shirt off? That thing was over top of her shirt. I like that though. Look at that. Gear described. All right. Now, this is the deluxe edition, so we have a few extra things. Square Enix was kind enough to give us the deluxe edition. An everyday cloak worn by citizens.
Now you look like one of us. But your shoes betray you.
These have gotten me out of a lot of scrapes. Where I go, they go. The kicks stay.
So it shall be. Here, you also need this. It's a map of Athia. Should aid you on your journey. Here, I've marked the Cognitions Guild.
Perfect.
Yeah, those shoes definitely look like they smell bad. Alright, picked up a map. Alright, you see that that high bloom there? That's crazy. Head for the city gates. Look at that. When you exit out, I mean, that's just way, way too high. That's very distracting. You can even see it out there. That looks so weird. I don't know why they decided to go with that. But watch, the moment you'll step out. I know it's trying to maybe replicate the difference of when your eyes are adjusting to light, but it just looks really weird. See, I stepped out of the game and now it goes back up to 100 and look at that, 99% frames a second are up, way up as well. The moment I click into the game, and it immediately goes down.
Maybe you should grab an apple.
An apple a day.
Will keep Frey's hunger at bay.
Such a poet.
And here we go. You can explore a variety of side events involving town people. You'll know these characters by the markers above their heads. As the story progresses, may become unavailable, so be sure to walk up and say hello while you have the chance.
So, how do we get to this Cognitions Guild place?
If I'm reading the peasant girl's map correctly, we'll need to leave the city by the south gate.
All right, let's get going then.
Fair maiden, a moment, if you please. Pray, lend me your ears. I have a fine song to play you. Very well. Then allow me to regale you with the ballad of the enormously clever person of Sipal.
Is that really the best title he could come up with?
Well, did it speak to your soul? Did the doleful melody conjure images of the encroaching miasma, the unearthly cries of its foul denizens, the unlucky inhabitants of this fair city, myself among them, cursed, never again to venture beyond its walls?
Again? Have you ever been out there?
But of course. What manner of minstrel would I be did I not go wandering over hill and dale? In my dreams, of course.
Yes, I will be playing Atomic Heart.
Escaped criminals roam the streets and still you do not cease your racket. There is a crisis afoot.
Forgive me, but there is always a crisis afoot.
Well, you may have a point there, but nonetheless.
She's a guard, Frey. We need to get out of here, now.
I, guess I'll be on my way then.
Wait. You're...
So sorry to see you go, fair maiden, but go you must. And quickly.
That was a little too close for comfort.
But we got away, thanks to the fop. Dream wanderings indeed.
Yeah, and that song. What the hell even was that?
No, remember guys, I don't have a 4090. I can't afford to get a 4090 or anything like that, the 40 series. Maybe I'll do like a thing where we do some streams and I'll put like a thing up and say, you know, this money will go to getting a new graphics card. So we always keep the channel with the best. But no, so I can't utilize DLSS 3. So I'm still using DLSS 2.0 or whatever it is.
I doubt there are many places for criminals to hide in a town this small.
Yeah, not much in the way of crowds to slip into either.
All in all, not the best place to exercise one's villainous urges.
There's even more guards out looking for you than yesterday. And Councilwoman Dax is in charge of them. Be warned, she's not to be messed with.
Be warned, she's not to be trifled with. What do we got here?
I'm so glad they have cats in Athia too.
Oh.
Why, exactly? Do you have some special attachment to
You can look at the kitty, but you can't pet the kitty.
Huh? What? No. Miss you, Homer.
All right, let's go out into the world.
Ugh, damn it. I mean... Well, that was a short trip.
Yeah, I think the
How the
game
hell
looks
did you
and
get
it's
out of
running
this stuff
decent right
anyway?
now with what I got.
I know a way.
You been following me, kid?
No, but I know how to help you.
Really?
I know everything around here.
Mm-hmm. And what's that gonna cost me?
An apple, maybe?
So you have been following me. Sure. You seem hungry.
Just follow me.
There's a lot of great games coming out soon, guys. I mean, Resident Evil, Hogwarts. I mean, there are so many amazing
Not
games
really.
coming.
It's Olivia.
But look at it, I'm getting 60 right now, and it actually looks really good.
I guess I'm kind of famous around here.
Does famous mean hunted by the gods?
Again, look at the latency. We're getting up to 80.4 ms on latency.
I call it finders keepers.
Damn. Did you steal all this stuff?
Not all of it.
You're growing on me, kid.
Sometimes people have no idea what they're throwing away. I often make new things out of this stuff. Here, if you get hurt, this will help you heal.
All right, nice. You'll have to give me the recipe.
Of course. Let me teach you how. Try it.
I think video games are too expensive at the moment, but inflation and everything, mostly all video games nowadays are going to come out to $70. And I'm just not a fan of that because of how much money they make. Like, video games make a lot of money for publishers and stuff like that. And what the fact is that you're buying digital games nowadays, most people don't get the physical copy discs anymore. I think games should be $70 if you're buying a physical disc, something that you actually have in your hand and you have something to collect. However, with these games that are all digital now, mostly, $70 does not make sense to me. It needs to be $60. It needs to be back down to what 60 is, because you're not getting the full thing anymore. You're not really owning the game. You're not buying a physical copy of the game, meaning that you can play this and take it anywhere you want. No, you got a digital copy of it on Steam, and as long as Steam runs, the game is there. You're not really buying anything. You're literally buying a license while Steam is still available. What happens if Steam goes kaput? Not saying that's going to happen, but what happens if an apocalypse happens and you're the last person on Earth, but yet power still works and you still have a PC? Well, guess what? You can't play the game because Steam doesn't exist anymore. You know what I'm saying? Even though there is an offline mode, but you have to be online to make the offline mode work. You see what I mean? You don't really own things anymore. It's all digital. All right, so we can craft. Healing Draught can now be crafted and upgraded. Create a new item from raw material. Increase medicine pouch capacity can now be crafted. Increase materials. All right, let's go into crafting. What do we do? So you can craft more, but we're already carrying as much as we can. You don't have enough of the required materials. You need a nugget. And you need a feather for that one. So the only thing you would be able to do is this, but we already have enough, so. I miss the days of actually going out and buying physical copies of things.
People really do throw a lot of stuff away, huh?
Yes, a lot of useless rubbish.
Yeah, I know, playing video games is the last of your worries, but what if you're still alive? You need something to do in your downtime, and if you can still physically play video games.
Wait, this might come in handy.
I like to think in Apocalypse, if I'm the last person alive, you see that her shadow is very pixelated on the outside edges. And that's because of the graphics that I've turned down. So obviously if you really care about that stuff, you can turn it back up, but you're going to lose a little bit of frames. Wow, so that unlocked everything. Create a cloak or a necklace. That's still all that. We didn't get any of that. All right. Let's go with the cloak first. Health, defense, and purple magic. So let's go health. Defense, purple magic. We don't have a necklace right now, so we can't do any of that. Although it says necklace upgrade, but there's no necklace there, so.
Hey, Shorty. I got you something.
That thing you said isn't worth crap.
No, not my cell phone, and thanks for not swiping that again.
I don't steal from friends.
Friends? Cool. Well, as your friend, I got you this.
Wow! What is that? Are you a taunter?
It's a pen light, and no, I'm not a taunter. What's the deal with those guys anyway?
They were the strongest and most powerful women in Athia. They all had gifts. And in the past, they used them to help protect the land. And one day, they will again. They'll come and save us.
Listen, kid. From personal experience, you gotta look out for yourself. People only really get saved in fairy tales.
You're wrong.
Thank you for 200 likes, everybody. I appreciate it.
All right, well, I got a split. You said you knew the best way out of this place?
Well, if you climb over that wall there, that should help you get to where you want to be.
Cool. Thanks. I'll, see you when I see you.
I'll keep the city safe while you're gone.
Sure. You do that.
Aww. Where's her mom, though? I really do miss buying games in real life, man. I really do miss it. I'm not buying games. I mean, like, buying actual physical copies of games. You just don't see those anymore. I mean, yeah, you can go to Walmart and get a physical copy of this game, obviously. But are you really buying a physical copy? If you go to the... Here's the thing. You go, you get the physical copy, and you get the disc. But the only thing that's actually on the disc is the authorization to download the game. So, there's no more games on discs. It's just authorizations to access the download for what you want. So, gaming has changed. And like you said previously, gaming has become a bigger commodity because of 2020. So there's another reason to say it's a shame the way things are going.
Blessings be upon you. You are the escapee. Please, I beg of you, do not harm the children.
So she literally just said blessings to you and then immediately said screw you, essentially.
I think I'd like a surname. Something dignified.
A cat. I'm so glad they have cats in Athia, too. Where is it going?
Chase after the cat and try not to lose sight of it, okay?
I have a strange feeling that cat wants us to follow it.
As I'm saying, because I'm using keyboard controls, I can only run or stop. Which makes it awkward all the time.
What's that?
So this is where you were taking us.
Oh, nice. Poppet. Hello, Poppet. Obviously something completely different, but sure. Poppets are precious hand-carved wooden dolls. There may be someone out there willing to trade for them goods. Do you like what I'm selling, Poppet?
You let me here on purpose, didn't you?
Come on, just pet the cat already. So I got something in the mail for Dead Space, right? However, the game didn't come. The game disc didn't come or anything like that. It's a promise for the code in an email, but I got some other cool stuff. I can't tell you what it is. I'll probably show it off tomorrow on my Twitter or something like that. But it's just, you know, it's just sad. There's...
You're no Homer. But you're cute.
You can pet the cat, ladies and gents. You can pet the cat. It's about time. You know a game is good when you can pet a cat. Let's go. Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking, Shadow. And you could pet the foxes there, too. Alright, the locations marked on the map have been added to the world. Okay, I want to take a look at this map. The reason is, it's really cool. The map has an actual very, very cool thing to it. Look at this. It's like you actually get the sense of oh, there's even a few. There's an event there. There's an event there. Finders keepers. Pretty cool. I love the way the maps are. You got the overhead view, and then when you zoom in, it goes into this kind of 3D. One of the first maps that I was so impressed with back in the day was Spider-Man 3. Does everybody remember Spider-Man 3? Yeah, the game may have not been the best, the best Spider-Man game, but the map was so freaking cool. The 3D map in Spider-Man 3, I don't know why, but it was just so cool.
Why don't your trust issues extend to the street urchin, I wonder?
Because I've been there, all right? Let's just leave it at that.
Did you find something?
What the hell are these things? Are they people?
I believe this is what happens when humans
They're
are
Soylent
affected
Green.
by the break.
Then I can't kill them.
What choice do you have? It's either them or you.
So this is what Auden meant when she said people who come out here don't make it very far.
Explains why the people are
We've got zombies in the game. Was not actually expecting zombies.
There.
Well, do something.
Oh shit, it came out of nowhere? Sheesh.
I sometimes wonder how come
Battle
a
rankings.
guy like you makes such a good shield.
Whoa!
You have a very generous auto aim for the combat. Very generous.
Blech. This is bitter as fuck.
Oh, don't be so dramatic. What's a moment's discomfort?
I guess. The worse it tastes, the better it works, right? I can use this. Not super into the idea of going in here.
Why ever not?
Hey, we got a nugget.
Hidden from foes, sheltered from the wind and rain.
Damp, cramped, and miserable?
Remember I set the thing to automatically pick stuff up? So that is why I'm able to pick that stuff up. I don't know what those do. I don't remember. What's this over here? Mana pools. Somewhere out in the world are special places known as mana pools where the power required to master magic wells up from beneath the ground. Just walk up to one, you find it, you'll receive something to help develop your skills.
Feel
Like I said, look at that. I'm only getting 42 frames. I mean, but it doesn't feel like that. It feels smooth.
Whoa. Do you feel that?
Those are powerful magical energies indeed. Why not dive in and see what happens?
Really? In there?
New spell. Kick off from a wall in order to climb higher. Aim at the wall and press in midair. Okay. Yeah, see, that's kind of bad if you look behind us.
What the hell was that?
Did something happen?
See all that shaking?
I don't know. I feel more powerful, I think.
And again, that's because I've limited some of the graphics a little bit.
Is always a good thing.
Fast travel. You can fast travel or any pre-record you visit from the map, okay? Notice?
Beyond the door,
same room.
by the most
See what I mean?
unimaginable
Same room as the first time we took a rest.
Actual bed.
What was I gonna make again?
Okay. We just kept with the stats, though. Increase medicine pouch. There we go. Of course, you guys can pause to read those. Oh, I didn't need to get one. I could have just got one right here. This will be used a little bit later. I remember that in the demo. But right now, I guess you can't use it just yet. All right.
Another day's adventure awaits.
You make it sound like what we're doing is fun.
Forgive me for trying to lighten the mood.
Might as well pocket this.
Points of interest.
There's something here. I can feel it.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
We got this. Enjoy.
Get out of the way.
Try this for size.
Very nicely done.
All right, what's our next move?
Nice. Combat is very, very smooth and fun. I actually am glad I'm playing this on PC instead of using a controller, because with the controller you have to keep constantly pressing the R2, and that sucks when you have to constantly press that because of the amount of pushback, you know, the haptic feedback has on the PlayStation controller.
Let's not be ungrateful now.
Works like hell. Although I'm sure you could change that in the settings, but... Wow, look at the draw distance, man. That's over 2,000 meters away. Or feet.
Something's there. What shall we do?
Could pretend we didn't notice.
This time, let's try to steer clear of cute animals.
Noted. And this time, let's try to be less petulant and annoying, right?
I'm hardly petulant and annoying.
Agree to disagree. These lake zombies, they're everywhere. I'm sure they were nice people before, but come on.
One almost wishes they'd make it a little more interesting.
Nah, all good with nice, easy wins. Thanks.
Smooth. I mean, I'm not getting 60, but it's not hurting my eyes, and it feels somewhat good.
Hey, what's that over there?
How very peculiar.
There's something in there. I can feel it.
Then let's venture inside and see what it is.
I think that's probably why the graphics have to be a little down, is because of all the particle effects. There's so much particle effects.
Where are we?
Somewhere underground, I think.
Yeah, just so you know, this is how this system works. It's a little weird. Do you see the 3 bars at the bottom? Hold on, let me, the bottom left that show up, see those 3 bars? You can now let go of control and keep pressing forward, and you'll run for a little longer. You don't have to hold down control. So you hold down control for about a second. When you see that second thing, then you can now just go and you can let go of control. Just to let you guys know, it's not something you have to hold down the entire time.
Hey, come at me. Or are you scared?
Let's show them a thing or 3.
Oh, damn!
It's not much, but you never know.
Got you on your toes now. You're mine. Got one for you. Gotta keep moving. Time is money.
Yes, and money is completely useless in Afia.
Oh, I guess we are full on whatever. You know, I'm not the smartest when it comes to PC graphics and that kind of stuff. As long as something feels smooth to me, I'm happy. And this is smooth. I'm happy with this. Okay, there's something. Okay, this is saying. Oh, I saw it there for a second. Touch these to return to the entrance. Oh no. Okay, now I know what it does.
Here we go.
Such enthusiasm.
All right.
All right.
Incoming. How
didn't I?
I'd say now's the time to strike.
No shit.
Okay, now, there we go. Now I've got it set.
Perhaps avoiding attacks would be better than using me to fend them off.
Aw, worried you might get a little scratch?
You're good, right?
Oh,
I wouldn't say good exactly.
Try this for size.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice find.
You can use that to heal yourself.
Good. Something tells me I'll need it.
smooth gameplay. But remember, we're in a dungeon. We're not in the open world. If you find some suitable firewood, you can use it to set up camp, allowing you to rest up, restore health, craft items, help you on your venture. Just hold down C to start building. However, be aware that you can still be attacked by enemies, so you'll need to find a safe place to do this.
How about I show you what I can do?
What we can do, sure.
Oh, okay, that's a little weird.
Right in the sweet spot.
Oh shit! What the hell is that?
Right on the money.
Okay, so you can swim, but you need to try to stay on these things.
That's gotta hurt.
No, get up. I don't know how to jump up. Oh, jeez. Okay, so these are like, this is kind of weird. You can't just... Gotta get closer to her.
Ooh, that took a spot. Bullseye. My ace in the hole.
Oh, shit. Ah, can't get it.
There it is.
Here we go.
Happy as I'll ever be.
Tried to kill me in the end there. Still getting used to the way it moves around. I wish, honestly, I wish... Actually, that might be a good idea. If I could change shift to using it instead of control, I think that would be better. This is in 4K. Let me see if I can do that. If I can change the keyboard settings to be shift instead of... Let's see, shift does two different things. Hold on, no. Shift just does parkour and magic parkour. So what if I switch this to shift and switch that to control? Now... Yeah, now I have that set there. That's so much better. And I can just sprint with control. I think I like that. I think I like that a little better. We'll try that out for a little bit. I love how you can actually customize it. Not all games allow you to do that type of customization, so...
What is this thing?
Something ancient and apparently broken.
Like, I'm not as strong with my pinkies, so that's why I would rather have shift be it, the one that I use more, because it's a bigger circumference. Performance-wise, you're just going to have to turn some things down. I mean, it's not 100% optimized. So, unfortunately, I got a 3090. And as you can see, I'm not getting 60 either. And I have things turned down. So, it's just one of those games that you're just not going to be able to get as much. Unless you turn it down
how many years ago that was.
1440 or 1080. Yeah, Inner seems like he's got exactly what you want to do. He says, turn it to high, stick to balance, DLSS for 1440, and performance for 4K, and quality for 1080. So, makes the most sense to me. All right, we got our first necklace.
We got this! What? Good night!
Might as well pocket this.
Okay. Monuments are sacred stones in which the Tantas once stored a portion of their power.
Well, this doesn't look good.
Yes, something seems to have drawn the break here. But I expect you can clear it away with your pals. Give it a try.
Oh, yeah.
Not max otherwise. There is a few things I've turned down to high. Oh, there's another one of those. Probably a good idea to head to that first.
Guess you've never had a cup of coffee.
I'm afraid not. Tasty?
No, it's fucking gross. You'd probably love it.
Broken cart.
What's this?
Looks like someone left a note.
Why did this have to happen to a little kid? Looks like this map shows the spread of the break, but it's pretty different from how things are now. Must be from a few years ago.
It's entirely useless, in other words. Wonderful.
Is that the guild?
According to the map, it is, yes. This seems like a good place to take a rest, don't you think?
Well, look who's starting to understand where humans can and can't sleep.
Rather a niche skill, I'd imagine. But thank you.
Alright, let's do this.
Auto heal effect triggered when enemy defeated can now be crafted. See, critical hits can boost attack. Poison damage, improve resistance to reductions in defense. There we go. Yeah, see, the game's pretty easy to understand so far and get into, and as you can see, we've been playing now, and
let's get moving.
It's been smooth. I
The guy
mean,
who can't even open the door to leave.
got a big thing over there.
I have you.
You think I got this?
Only one way to find out.
Nope, not working. Uh-oh.
I'm fine. Get out of the way.
Mother Nature would like a word.
Come on.
Oh, this one.
Oh, gotta be a little closer for that one.
That's not doing much. Got you on your toes now.
I was really doing like I'm doing a lot of damage. time to do that. Wow.
And heal yourself.
Oh, this one.
There you go. Oh, it takes away, yeah. We're getting him down. Slowly but surely. Just gotta keep... Oh, man.
Need to try this stuff. Good taste?
Gotta be smarter.
Wait, seriously? I guess I could sprinkle some on you.
Whoa! This is getting old.
Go on, put the boot in.
Don't need to tell me twice. Hey-ya!
Oh, wow. That takes so much from my health.
Oh, might I? Hyah!
Just keep wearing him down.
Like that.
No!
Frey.
Oh my god, I got it down
Frey.
too. Jeez. Oh. So you just got to keep maneuvering around. You don't have a lot of powers right now, so therefore there's not a lot of different magic that I can do.
Is that the guild?
According to the map,
I'm gonna try one more time because I like to punish myself. It's really just, it's... You just gotta keep
Pretty good that time.
keep moving around. Don't stop.
You think I got this?
Only one way to find out.
Make sure you set your lock on and just keep doing this. Just keep doing this. It's gonna take a little bit at a time, but it will eventually... And it will eventually down them down. And then when you see that move, really get out of the way.
We got this. Nope, not working.
No, see what I mean? That's the thing.
I'm fine.
You got to learn when to use that maneuver, because if you try to do that, she'll just come right at you and hit you immediately.
I think I might be getting a taste of this stuff.
This isn't actually a super easy boss
That's
fight.
not doing
If
much.
I just do this over and over, but I don't want to just do this over and over right here. Because that seems to me to be very, very boring to just keep circle strafing it. And not do anything, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to use one of my secondary powers because it seems like every time I do, it's when he decides to actually do a different maneuver that's very hard to block at the same time because you're stuck in that animation. So, circle strafe it is.
Try this for size.
And then you can get that up in hopes that
Got you on your toes now.
you could do double damage to him.
Is that supposed to help?
Oh, I just about walked into it, but luckily I was dodging at the time. Just doing my good old circle strafe. There we go. That's the only time I could really pull it off was when I did that right there. So you just got to know when to do it.
That's it. That's it. Only if talking to you. Too slow. It's now or never.
You got to be on the right side to do it. Dang it. So you can't just go up to it and do it. You have to be on the side it wants you to be on to do it. And if you don't find that side in time, you lose out on the entire thing. I do not like that. Oh, shit. You mean to drop down? Come on. Jump up. Oh my god, dude, jump up. Oh, now you went down, son of a... Oh god, oh, that was so close.
My ace in the hole.
Alright, got it down to half. And still got four lives.
Don't like the look of this.
There.
They almost got him.
counts.
Thanks. Do I get a gold star? Shit! Fuck! Shit!
Once we get the melee power, I think that's going to be significantly stronger. But right now we just have this, and it's just not strong enough at our current rate. Probably weren't meant to do this boss fight until maybe a little later.
Watch your step.
That would be my guess as to why this is taking so long. Almost. Cool, we did get another health. There we go.
I am giving myself an A for effort on that one.
And so you should. Top marks.
All right, new magic available, spells learned.
Powerful indeed.
Wow, okay, we did it. It was a very simple boss fight, but that's probably because we just don't have enough things unlocked yet, and we need to do a little bit more. Let's see, what can we get? We got burst level 2. Modify. This allows you to use your crafting skills to turn berserkers into shards. Implant. Fire seeds into enemies that continue to deal damage for a short. There we go. Let's try that one. That might come in handy. Prime. Place a magical trap in a spot of your choosing and it explodes when stepped on, dealing area damage. Leech. Cause magical poison-curing plants to spring forth from within you. I don't think we can get that yet. Okay. Well, there you go. Not bad. We did it. We finished it.
Consumables.
I'll try not to consume them all at once.
Tell you what, my pinky is on fire now from pressing that shift key and over and over.
Seems like the Athians are into tall buildings, huh?
It said that the more towers a land has, the more prosperous it is. More the better.
Guess that's one thing this place and home have in common.
Although in this case, it might be more accurate to say the more prosperous it was. Before the hunters went mad. Tired after that little performance?
Hey, I'm always tired.
All's well then. Wonderful.
We're still a ways off, aren't we?
Not too far now. I always miss the commotion when there's no one around, don't you?
Believe me, you're plenty of commotion all by yourself.
Did you find something?
I know I'm not getting 60, but this is still smooth.
I think we're nearly there.
Well done, me. Well, looks like this is the place. Seems like it's seen better days.
Well, you're not going to find what you're looking for out here.
I know. I know. Great start. Nice.
You can do it. I have faith in you. You can do it.
I sense a hostile presence. Be on your guard.
Yeah. Stay frosty. Got it. Great. Talk about a needle in a haystack. How am I gonna find these damn journals?
He must have kept them somewhere safe. They contained his last great works, did they not? Let's make our way upwards, shall we?
Wonder how many floors this place has. Looks like the break didn't come this far yet. You think those journals might be here?
Perhaps we should take a look around.
Hey, Cuff. Can you read what it says here?
How can you not read their language when you can understand their words?
Beats me. You're Mr. Languages share commonalities across many dimensions.
I suppose I'll have to teach you then, will I? This book contains some interesting tidbits about mysterious shards that were found after the break occurred.
So, break shards?
Well, if you like. Well now, that's curious.
What is?
The Taunters painted unique patterns on their fingernails with their blood in order to unlock certain special powers. And depending on what patterns they painted, those powers would change accordingly.
Huh. Okay. I guess that could be useful somehow.
Now that I did not expect. There's rather an intriguing connection between those two books, you know.
Which is...
Your break shards are said to be imbued with the blood of the Taunters.
Perhaps you could use them to get the same powers.
Seriously?
And nail design through... Frey can paint certain special pattern colors and symbols on her nails in order to improve her skills. She'll need break shards in order to do so. These are often left behind by the enemies she defeats. Use break shards to paint Frey's nails with color symbols and patterns that can enhance her abilities. Okay. There we go. Attack spells charge more quickly. All damage. That is 5%. Okay, and right hand. There we go. I like that. That's interesting. It's different.
Okay, nails aren't really my thing, but in this case, I guess I can make an exception.
I suppose the journals you were looking for weren't here after all.
I took my chances. Let's just keep looking upstairs.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
I'll be the judge of that.
Feels like it's getting brighter.
This isn't what we're looking for either.
What the hell is that?
It appears to be a person under that getup.
No shit, Sherlock!
We need to know who he is.
There's only one way to find out. Okay, Mr. Axe Murderer. I'm gonna come towards you and take off your mask. You're gonna be cool or uncool? Okay, it looks like we're going with uncool. So I'm gonna let you chill in my grass prison while I go and look for the journals. Oh, I did not say there were gonna be so many.
Well, pardon? Michael.
Wait. Hold on. Robian?
So that's her father?
I am looking at a goddamn ghost. How are you alive? Everybody thinks you're dead.
It's the hue of blue. And the bloomers, too.
I don't understand. I thought you wrote about it in the red journals.
They get inside and... Sometimes I can't. But I try. I have to.
Looks like you're losing the battle with the break, buddy.
Yes, but you... You look like you're winning. How?
I don't know. I am so far from home. I'm trying to get back. I fell through a,
Whoosh.
Yeah. Yeah, a whoosh. Yeah, I gotta get back to where I gotta be through a whoosh.
Whoosh. You will get back to where you need to be. Whoosh.
Yes, whoosh!
Throw yourself into the bath. Company.
Stay here.
Company. Company. Time for tea.
Wonder whose voice that was.
Whoever it was, we need to be careful.
Can't believe Robian was alive this whole time.
The peasant girl is in for the shock of her life.
LOL.
We are the soldiers of the Tanta Sila. You are in our realm. You are to come with us.
That's not a thing that's happening.
Aim for its head.
Fuck. Wait, who the hell are these guys?
Mindless automata, whose only loyalty is to silence.
Oh, this. Got you on your toes now. Well, they're not zombies, but they're still creepy as fuck.
They're merely husks. Feel nothing. Not even pain.
Oh, did he just like...
That's not doing much. We got this. Come on. Yup. Nope, not working. Ha.
Obviously, certain things work better than others. That definitely works. Oh shit.
Oh, this. Okay, we gotta grab what we can.
It's over. It's all over.
Shit, the journals. Okay, Bob. Bob, come on, we gotta go.
And the water effects need to be a little bit better. Kind of weak with the water effects there. The water's so hard to do in games, but that's definitely PlayStation 3 type of water.
You good? I'll take that as a yes. I think we lost them.
He's completely mad. Yeah. Too far gone for anyone's good. Corrupted by the break.
Well, Break Bob here is the best shot I got at leaving, so...
That's quite worrisome.
To be honest, I don't care what you think.
I do have an investment in your decisions. Where thou goest, there go I, and all that.
Yeah, well, whatever magic bound us when I got here, hopefully will unbind when I get back.
Pity. I was growing so fond of our partnership.
I wish I could say the same.
You say something, dear.
No, oh, no, just thinking out loud.
Wonderful. I do that a lot. Or I think I do. Maybe I don't. Hard to separate the voice inside my head from any other.
You know what? I understand you completely.
Tell me about where you come from.
It's a city much bigger than Sepal. It's called New York.
Oh, yes, I know it.
You do?
Or I don't. The name is sitting there on the edge of memory, peeking through the fog. Or maybe I dreamt it. It sounds like a place I should know. Perhaps I've heard it spoken of. Have you told me of it? Maybe that, maybe you said something. Yes.
Oh, he's going to be essential.
Knock it off. Shit. Is Sepal on fire?
It does appear to be smoldering somewhat.
Come on.
I'm not sure what the memory usage is. Oh. Interesting. Well, we need to go and what it wants us to do. Must be a big fight coming up. They're giving all this stuff. This overlay you're seeing right now is from my
What happened here?
NVIDIA
She walks among us. Tanta
GPU.
Sila?
Seeks the one called
GeForce.
Frey.
Me?
Your arrival must have sent tremors across Afia. Your presence here has the Tanta frightened.
Frey! You're back!
Olivia, what is all this?
I was wrong. She didn't come to rescue us. You did.
I'm no hero.
Tanta Sila has Odin.
Odin. My Odin.
Bob! Break Bob!
Your concern for the madman is admirable, but first we must stop Sila.
It's okay, I'll try and fix this.
I can help.
No. Absolutely not. You're gonna stay here and find somewhere to hide.
Why is Tanta Sila in Sepal?
Tanta Sila's destroying the city!
Odin! She's up in the square! You have to hurry!
It's not—
Tanta Sila's in the city, and she's out for blood!
She is the one who freed the demon!
Please, Your Highness, your anger will not serve us now. Tell Tanta Sila where she is, child.
Where is the interloper, child? The one who dares trespass upon my realm?
Tanta Sila. I'm Robian King.
Father!
Odin. I served faithfully under Tanta Sinta. My wife Callista was a general in your army. Have mercy on my daughter.
Robian Keen. I've not heard that name in a long time.
You have to save the peasant girl. She would do the same for you.
Ah, fuck. I know. We have to do something.
See if you can sneak up behind her.
Hang in there, Odin. I'm coming.
Try to blend in with the crowd.
I could blend in a whole lot better if you shut the fuck up.
But your entreaties are futile. Your daughter aids the interloper, and what's worse, she refuses to reveal her whereabouts. Someone must pay for such treacheries.
Tanta Sila.
Stand aside.
Listen to me.
Hey, come on. I'll explain shit later.
Interloper.
Stop. You must stop. She can save us. She can end your madness.
Father!
What the hell kind of craziness is this?
Tanta Sila has the power to change the state of matter and being. She was using one of her minions as a vessel.
Whoa, wait, what's it doing now? Stop! I still can't believe she would do this.
The Tunters are tyrants. The sooner you learn that, the better.
That's not doing much. Try this for size. Yup. Crap! What is it with flying assholes trying to kill me?
Try and knock it down to the ground.
Whoa! My magic isn't doing anything.
It must be protected somehow.
Yup. Aha! All better. We need to take this thing down and fast.
It'll only hurt more innocents if we don't.
Nope, not working. This'll do it. Let's go! Nice!
Full steam ahead.
What? No.
Behold the countless fallen, and all because of this demon. You saw what she did. She will kill us all. Surely, Councilwoman Belette. Surely you agree with me.
Yes. Seize her.
No. This young woman is our protector. She'll save us.
He is as corrupted as she is. Seize them all before the darkness spreads.
We will do nothing of the kind. Robin Keene is wise beyond measure, and has always been a man of his word. Had we known he was still alive, he would be sitting on the council, not you. And this young woman has brought him back to us. Welcome home, old friend.
Tansa Sila's attack shows us one thing. The enemy of our enemy is our friend.
And how many further agonies must we suffer? Her presence has cost us too many lives.
Councilwoman Belette is right. Tanta Sila will surely visit her wrath upon us once more.
A clear majority. The girl must be surrendered to Tanta Sila at once.
No need. I'll go to her myself.
Good morning, Frey.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was muted.
Here are the notes
My bad.
in Tirana, I promise.
I muted myself because my wife called.
Look,
I forgot to put it back
our
on.
Deal. Your dad's journals all got burnt up in the guild when we escaped.
It's fine. Frey, you brought him back. That's far more important. That is more than I could ever have hoped for. Here.
Thank you. So, where can I find Sila?
You should visit the archives in Upper Sepul. You'll be able to find out more about her there.
The archives. Got it.
Odin, sorry to bother you, but I just saw your father wandering off.
Forgive me, Frey. I need to go and find him.
Yeah, it was my bad. Yeah, my wife called and during the cutscene, and I had put it on mute. She's on her way home. So my overall thoughts on the. Oh, I'm going to give you.
Archives we go.
I am kind of worried about Bob, though. He is my ticket out of here.
Do what you want. But remember, we have a Tunter to defeat.
Yeah, let's steal some things. I'm going to give you my overall thoughts here in a minute.
Magical fountain thingies, huh?
If they're related to the Tunters, perhaps we should go and take a look.
So the Tantas left these stones behind?
Yes, although one can only wonder why.
All right, so what do I think of the overall game? First of all, I'm liking the story, all right? You know how story is very, very important to me in video games. It allows me to escape. That's why I enjoy playing video games. One of the many, many reasons that is so freaking bright. My eyes! My eyes! Video game story is very, very important to me. I dig the story so far. I think it's unique. I think it's different. It's not the same old bullcrap that we've seen year in and year out. We got a good female protagonist here that's got some good sass to her, that doesn't feel like she's just a moron. Like, she actually feels like she's a person that, you know, you would walk up to every day. Some of the dialogue can be a little bit cringy, but I expect video game dialogue to be cringy because the people that write video games, they're not like normal human beings. They don't. They're not like us normal cannon fodder people. You know, they're stuck in rooms writing all day long. Obviously, I'm joking about that, but the dialogue could use a little bit of help. But I mean, it's not detrimental to the game, to say the least. What else? All right, so let's get to gameplay. Gameplay, I really enjoy the gameplay. I think the game is going to open up significantly once you get more magic. Like, you remember the demo that we played a while ago? You know, you had the melee weapons. Like, we don't have any melee weapons right now. All damage and all that stuff is all through the air right now. Everything that we do. I think that once that melee damage comes in, it's going to change a little bit of the game and how it plays. So I think that's something that will change and be a little different. What else? Okay, so gameplay-wise, I'm actually enjoying it, and I think it's pretty decent. Graphics-wise, it's a mixed bag. Sometimes this game looks shit.
You're Frey, aren't you?
I mean, no, it doesn't look shit, but hold on.
Want to use their amazing powers to drive back the monsters? I'm Pilo. Can't believe I'm talking to the hero who saved the city.
I'm not a hero. Not now, never will be. Did you want something?
Just wondering if there's anything I can do. I don't know, I could... Hey, I could show you around town. We haven't been here long, right?
A guided tour, what an excellent idea. Certainly couldn't hurt to get the lay of the
No,
land.
thanks, but I'm not in the mood.
Oh, don't say that! Look, I'll be waiting for you, all right? When you're ready, just let me know.
Detours if you wish to make certain marked locations or talk to marked NPCs. So detours are side quests. Why don't we do it?
Decided to take me up on my offer?
Okay, bet. Give me the tour.
Great! This is great! Alright. We'll start at the square in the lower city.
Why do you ask if why am I playing in 4K? I love to play in the highest settings. I don't know why you would ask why am I playing in 4K? Why not? If you have the availability to play in 4K, why would you not?
The lower city is where all the refugees live. And the square, here, is its heart.
Are you a refugee?
My parents were. I was born here.
Can't tell you what the frames are like in 1440. I can just tell you what it's like now in 4K. Because that's what I'm playing in.
Sepaler born and bred, huh?
Anyone my age or younger pretty much has to be.
So let me get back to what I was saying. Graphics. They're a mixed bag for me, with mostly positive. Like, look at these rocks and stuff like that. This ground level really does kind of look very PlayStation 3-ish or last gen-ish. You know, the details on the rocks and stuff, mixed bag. Character models look great. The overallness of the graphics-wise I like, and I don't mind that it doesn't look like God of War, Ragnarok, or it doesn't look like Horizon. I don't mind that it doesn't look like that. I'm not some guy that needs to have the most amazing graphics to feel like I'm a part of the world. The story needs to be good, the gameplay needs to be good. The graphics are probably the third out of those, right? So story, gameplay are very close for me in general, and graphics are a little bit lower, although I do love graphics, but it's still lower than those two. So I'm enjoying it. Graphics wise, not too bad. Obviously it could be a little better, but at the same time, pretty good. I'm having fun. Isn't that what's important? I mean, all of these people, and it just saddens me, all of these people hating on this shit. It's like, get a freaking life, man. Is your life that bad that you have to sit there and just agree to what everyone else says? And by the way, anyone, I'm sorry, and this includes all of you, every single one of you out there, anyone that says this game looks like shit, you don't have the right to say that unless you've played it. You have to play it. Remember, what you're seeing right now is being compressed by YouTube, is only in 2K, not 4K, because I'm streaming in 2K and not 4K. Everybody else that you've seen has to be compressed. It's compressed video. It's not full video. You're not getting exactly what you would get if you're playing this yourself. You have to take that in mind, people. You have to. When the game is in front of you, the game is so much clearer. It's so much crispier. And you're not going to say as bad about the graphics and all of that if the game is in front of you and you're playing it yourself. So please take a mental note in that, right? Once the game is in front of you, it's going to go up in your mind because it runs smooth. Like, the animations are completely smooth, feels smooth. I love the characters' looks. Those are good things that I think the game has going for it, right? So I can't agree with those people that just bash a game that have never played it, right? So let's move on. Talk to this person real quick and we'll get back to what I think more.
Hello, Frey. I was just pondering the fleeting nature of life. One moment, we are laughing together, not a care in the world.
I will say I think the animations of the mouths definitely could be better. But this is in-game cutscenes, so, you know, while moving the camera around and stuff. But other games have done it better.
It can only end in tragedy.
I hate to say it, but you might be right.
Some music, perhaps? though I fear it will do precious little to lift the mood.
I realize that not everyone gets to play the game for free. Like, I get the opportunities to, and I have those opportunities because of all of you out there, so thank you for that.
Then allow me to perform the horrible terror of Preynost.
He really needs some help naming these.
Preynost is a harsh and unforgiving land. Not all who make the journey there are fortunate enough to escape a fire.
Those are some sexy knees right there.
And for those they leave behind, not remains but emptiness. You would do well to take care if you plan on venturing there yourself.
Not exactly the most illuminating of ditties, was it? That's the trouble with these arty types. Very little in the way of practical advice.
What do you mean? Preynost bad, stay away. That was pretty much the message, right?
Alright, so next talking point, performance. This is going to be one that's, again, a mixed bag. Everybody knows this. It's a mixed bag. I mean, no one's going to come out here and say this game is optimized. Not a single person. And that's okay. And let me explain why it's okay. Again, smooth gameplay. As long as the gameplay is smooth. I know I paid so much money for my RTX 3090 because I got it during the middle of the scalpers, right? So I paid a lot of money for my RTX 3090. So I feel I should have way more frames than I have now for an RTX 3090, even in 4K. They need to optimize this better. I'm hoping they're going to do that, but let's be honest, today's standard is not what it used to be. Today's standard is different now because games come out quicker and they're optimized while they're out. So, and this is not every game. Not every game goes through this process. Ragnarok was awesome. Horizon Zero Dawn was awesome. Then again, we haven't seen the PC versions of those games yet, so I don't know how the optimization is going to be for those. I'm just saying that we live in a world that you're no longer, honestly, every single game that comes out is not going to be optimized as it should be before it releases. That's a sad thing. It's sad. I don't like that it's that way, but you got to be honest with yourself and say that's the truth. The game needs optimization. So if performance is so detrimental to you that the performance that you've seen me get has drawn you off from getting it yet, I can agree with. I can be like, okay, that makes sense. If you want to wait a little bit until more patches come out that make the game smoother, optimized, and all of that, that is totally fine. However, if you're excited about this game and the performance you've seen me have is not detrimental to you, then get it. I mean, by all means, have fun. If that's not going to be a down thing for you, then don't let it be. Don't always agree to what everyone else says. Don't be a part of the system. You know, think for yourself. My gameplay that I've seen, I will tell you this. This is my 100% honest thoughts. All right? If I was paying this for myself and I didn't have Square Enix actually give me a copy, I'm going to tell you exactly what I would do. First of all, I would say to you all, is this a game you want to see? Right? Is this something you want to see on the channel? Because I'd have to pay for it. Is this something you want to see? And if enough people said yes, I would go out and I would get this game and I would be happy and play it and none be the wiser. All right? So I would recommend this game because I'm loving the combat. The combat is different. It's fun. It's fast. And once you get into the game more, the combat's only going to get better because we've seen the demo and we see how many different stances and different things you have, powers you have in the demo. So you know it's going to get better in that regard. So that would be a thing that's drawing me in, right? Story is drawing me in. I like the story. It's different than other games that we've had out recently. It feels decent. Graphics wise, it's middle of the, I would say it's just above middle of the road. I mean, everyone thinks if it's going to be a PlayStation exclusive, it has to have the best graphics. I don't care about that crap. I love graphics in video games, but it doesn't have to be the best for it to be a fun game. It doesn't have to be the best. I'm enjoying it. You've seen me enjoy it. You've seen like the realness in my voice when I say this is fun. I'm having a good time. This is not, I'm not going to lie to you about this. I'm not going to put on a show. This channel is not known for putting on a show. We're not good enough to put on a show. I'm not a good enough actor to put on a show. So yes, I mean, if performance is an issue for you, wait. If performance is not an issue for you, or you have a PlayStation 5 and you want the game, get it. Have fun. Get lost in its world. Have a guy come right into the screen and disappear. All of those things.
You're young Olivia's friend.
There's a lot of games coming out right now, so if you want to save your money, then save it. Get what matters to you and what you know you're going to spend the most time.
Amazing girl.
Oh, come on. I wouldn't go that far.
I'll give you a score at the end of the stream of what I think a score would be for me.
I never heard her talk about another grown-up like she did you. You must have been very special to her.
You think so?
And she was special to you too, I imagine.
She was.
Guess we only ever actually spoke a few times. But we just kind of connected, you know?
You remind me of her. She was strong, and you could trust her. And she was lonely.
There's no such thing as an RTX 1050.
I'd watch yourself out.
Ray tracing doesn't come in the 1050 Ti. Ray tracing only comes in the 30 series. So it's, Renee, it's impossible to say you have an RTX in 50. Because that's not how... Ray tracing didn't start until... Ray tracing cards didn't start until 30 series.
Why?
After this here, I'll give you my score. But it's not a final score.
Shall we?
I don't know what happened there. So if I had to place a score on this, guys, granted I have not beat it. I've only played it for about 4 hours. Right now, I would be at about a 7. And that is my God's honest score. Right now, I'd be about a 7. It could go up and it could go down, depending on where the story goes and the gameplay, how it continues to evolve, and hopefully get better. But I'd be at about a 7 right now.
A shame it's barely fit for human habitation.
Do the buildings around here just not get...
I tell you what, someone wants to see everything set up to complete max, so I will do that. I will now turn everything up to complete max except this, because you have to get out of the game to do that. So I'm going to turn this off. Those are on high, high, on, everything on. There you go. 33 frames, 35. This is everything set up to the highest possible.
Fixed.
I don't really see a difference, honestly.
But we're not a priority down here.
Except
The
for it
upper
being
city comes
slower.
first. And that, and then everything else.
That sucks.
Up there is where we get our water.
I've seen that already. Thank you, though.
Oh, really? All right, then. Let me show you something else.
Obviously, look, we're still getting 40, but look at the 99% frames per second. It says we're still getting decent frames, but it doesn't feel like we are. It actually feels like we're getting 18 frames, to be honest. No, I believe you use a 1050, but it's just, you can't call it RTX. It would be called GTX.
It's downright frightening, it is. Fancy letting someone like that roam the streets unsupervised. Hey, Mom.
All right, so you're saying max with DLSS? So if we do max with DLSS, let's just put it to quality.
Mommy,
shush you, and you don't go near her. You hear?
Hey, that's no way to.
It's cool. I'm used to it.
Shame. I was rather hoping to see that fiery temper of yours in action.
Petty, small-minded gossips. Although, I suppose it is pretty frightening. With your power, you could turn the whole town on its head just like that. Yeah. There's something else, all right.
Not this shit again. I'm nobody. Get over it already.
Yes, see, I score things differently than everybody else. Games, a 7 is a fun, normal,
They're
average
alright,
game.
I guess.
Probably a
Hey,
C plus in my opinion. That's how I grade things. So everyone has a different grading scale, but I would give it a 7 because I'm literally having fun. And games need to be rated on funness. And I'm having enough fun for me to be granted a 7. Agree or disagree, I mean, that's up to you guys. I'm having enough fun to feel like this should be rewarded a 7 for me. It still feels like it's only running at that low frame, so again, that's turning that on makes it much smoother.
Over here is where we keep all the livestock. We don't get to eat meat very often, but we do all right, I suppose. Hey, you can't create food out of thin air, can you? Never mind.
Why does this type of story have to make sense to you? Like, none of this makes sense. I mean, it's impossible for this woman to go to this special world and all this stuff happen. That's not real life. So no, it's not going to make sense. Unless you're talking about
The big open area is the graveyard.
what they've given
Reach your
doesn't
floor,
make sense.
We all end up there in the end.
A farm and a cemetery. You don't see that often.
Really? It's quite a good arrangement. The animals help keep the grass down. Come on, let's go.
And that's the thing. Even switching to 1440 for some reason on my computer doesn't really give us what you think it would. See, it says it's jumping up to 65.
Take a closer look.
But honestly, it doesn't really improve as much as I would like a double difference. Do you know what I mean?
They're not shy, that's for sure.
Well, we don't get many new faces in town. Hey, why don't you try feeding them?
Really? Is that allowed?
Of course! Wait here. I'll go and grab some food.
See, it still dips down into the 50s. Try finding hungry sheep and feeding them.
Just go up to one of them and hold out your hand.
See, look, the 99% frames are much higher. Gotta be in the right spot.
This guy's a mess. You don't bathe them?
Oh, we try. But that one just loves his mud baths. Like I said, this is the graveyard.
There's so many of them.
Yeah, well, if they're dead, they're down there.
Ultra-wide support, I'm not sure, honestly. Because I'm not playing on my ultra-wide monitor, so I couldn't tell you right now, and I don't want to give you a lie. I would imagine there would be. Most games nowadays come with ultra-wide. And I have an ultra-wide monitor.
Damn, you really wolfed that down, huh?
I don't know if AMD has a similar performance thing like I do. Remember, this is from GeForce, so if I press this, see, this is my GeForce experience, and this is how I record my PC games. you know, when I'm recording and stuff, how I have it set to in-game. 40 megabytes is what I always set things to, so yeah. Then if you go to my gallery, you can see what I've previously, even though it's not showing up, probably taking a little bit of time, but there it goes. You can see I've been doing the James Bond walkthrough that I've had going on. That's on the channel and whatnot, and Shadow of the Tomb Raider, and I was redoing. All right. What was that? 2 inside 1? No, it's not. That was weird. I don't know why I thought that. CPU is 11900K. RAM is 64 gigabytes.
Fluffy.
One remaining. Ugh. I hate that you have to be in the exact perfect spot to get it to go. I think the demo did a good job selling the game. I played the PlayStation 5 demo and I actually enjoyed it, and I think everyone on my stream did too. It was fun.
Fluffy.
But I do agree that this game should not have performance this bad. I do agree with that. The performance should be much, much better on this game because it's utilizing the same engine that ran Final Fantasy, and that game runs so smooth and so much better. I just don't understand what's keeping this game from running better than it
Savior's
is.
favorite farm. That's kind of a ring to it, don't you think?
Look, that's at 60 right now. We'll bump it back up. Jump down to 53 to 39. That's almost double down. Close to it. 20 frames.
Right. I suppose it's time I showed you the upper city. It's back the way we came and up the stairs. Or did you want to look around a bit more first?
Tanta Sila didn't come as far as the pasture. There's that to be thankful for, at least. These little lovelies are worth more to us now than ever.
As you can see, it says it's running at 50-some frames, but it's not. It literally feels, and I'm just telling you the truth, it literally feels like it's running at under 30 frames right now. And and you can tell that by the 99% up here, by that. So I'm going to go back to where I was. Think that improves it any? Not a little bit. That improves it a little bit.
Can I ask you something? Your powers. Could you give me a quick demonstration?
Absolutely not. You're not some street.
Let's see, what else could I do? Ambient inclusion. You know what? Let's try potato mode. Let's give potato mode in 4K a shot. Off on everything. Or low. And ultra performance.
Former.
Look, I'm sorry.
Welcome to
but they're
potato
not
mode
for show.
in 4K, except for the textures are still on high.
But I guess I've seen enough. Adia's as good as saved already.
How many fucking times do I have to tell you? I'm not your savior.
Awkward.
So, this is where the rich folks live.
Yep. And they get the best food, the nicest clothes, and the safest part of the city to themselves. They get to run everything just because of who they are. Best not to think about it.
Ah, the accident of birth. Curse you, cruel fate.
Still only getting about 60 at low. But there is one thing well, no, you can't save the game.
Oh, don't even look at her.
Oh, so this is where the rich people live.
That have in this part of the city.
That boy is here.
Ignore him. He'll clear off soon enough.
Do you want me to call the guards?
Game still doesn't look...
Well, of course you will.
Oh, hello, kitty kitty.
The cats in the upper city certainly aren't afraid of anyone, are they?
Yeah.
This is the Tower of... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Hey, don't worry about it. Let's maybe not go in for the full tour, though.
They could have made this I don't know, feel...
Hey there. Don't you really trust? It's not about.
Can I save yet? Yes, now I can save. All right, so I wanted to save so I could try something here. So what we're going to do is we're going to go full potato mode with low, but we're going to have to go back to the title screen to do this. Okay. Low. Even in that screen it has to do that. That's crazy. Alright, so now as you can see, everything is set to low. Off low, off low. Everything is as low as humanly with... Yes, so this is going to be the worst the game could actually look. Look at how fast that loads. Look at that. And look, we're still only getting 65 frames a second. Although the character still kind of looks decent. This is literally potato mode right here. One other thing I can do to make it even lower. Switch this to 1080p, and boy, is this going to be hard to see. That is some blurry stuff right there. And guys, we have got up to 75. Woo-wee! That is some blurriness.
Can't stop thinking where Bob might have gotten to.
Heavenly blurriness, Batman. Let's see cutscene this way.
This is the mausoleum. Our souls come here when we die.
What are you doing here? And you belong in the lower city.
Yes, you have no right to be here. Neither of you. Be gone.
Of all the people to run into.
Frey saved the city! If anyone deserves to be here, it's her! If she wanted, she could turn you to ashes in a heartbeat! But she'd never do that. Isn't that right, Frey?
Okay, can you fucking let it go already?
What? What's wrong with you all of a sudden?
If you want to save your city, do it your fucking self. You're not dragging me into this.
Who's she? What? That kind of came out of nowhere. I'm so weird. That...
What about our tour? There's so much still to see.
I don't need a stupid fucking tour.
Why is she hating on him?
You're not really going after Tanta Sila, are you? Suppose it's better than you loitering around.
But yeah, here you go. This is potato mode as potato mode can get, while still maintaining 1080. But you could literally bring it to, let's see. Oh God! Heavens to Betsy! Look at that, and we're still only getting 60 frames. So the resolution has nothing to do with the quality of the game. See, that still says 80. That didn't do anything. Bringing down the resolution does not do anything. But look, we're literally getting 74 to 75 to 80 frames on the lowest settings in potato mode. But look at that. It's like a map painting. That's how low. That's how low that is. It really literally looks like that whole thing is a big matte painting. I don't normally play games when it's that low, so. Alright, let's set it to ultra high. While model memory and texture memory all are in low. See, it covers it up. It brings a fog so that you can't see the matte painting behind it. Interesting. That's how it covers up the look of that.
Look at him. He looks like he's standing guard.
That, or he's still petrified after everything that...
Turn off dynamic resolution.
What's happened?
Yeah, I guess they do have a pretty keen sense of danger, don't they?
Please, Frey, wait!
Listen, okay? I never said I'd help you. With anything. Ever. Got that?
I'm sorry. I got carried away, I suppose. Look, let me take you to one last place.
Fuck no.
Come on, please.
I'm not sure he's going to take no for an answer.
Hey, that voice acting is a little sus.
One look at whatever the hell it is, and I'm out.
Thank you so much. Come on, it's this way.
Wait, what the hell is this?
Thank you so much for saving the city!
Oh, Mom said we're not supposed to talk to you, but you helped us.
Thank you, Frey.
They've been wanting so badly to show you how grateful they are.
Sorry, those children's character models
nothing.
do not look that good.
That's not true. And you know it. We're all in your debt. Me included.
Wait, is this why you came and found me in the first place?
Pilo! You'd better not let me find you slacking off, you little runt.
Oh, no!
Where the heck are you? Get here! Now!
Oh, no! It's the boss! Sorry, Frey. I have got to go.
There you go.
What an excitable young man.
You know, I've never gotten flowers before.
And let's hope it never happens again, shall we?
Really still makes it feel like the frames are really low. Because it's set at 15 right now. So I think it runs better. It was wanting better when I turned that on. I would just set this to high. Look, you don't even see a difference. Oh my god, that's the smoothest it's been. Look at that now. Like I said, setting it to high, I think, is the sweet spot in 4K.
Let's see.
Well, are you going after it?
Where you going, buddy? Much, much smoother. Setting it to high is the ultimate thing to do.
What do you want us to find here? For me? Aw, you shouldn't have.
Hello there. Can I get you something?
What's this?
It's a Parther from Junoon.
So they're like Athian dice?
They're made of animal bones. You roll one, and if it lands on one of the little symbol things, you're in for a lucky day.
Wow, sounds fun.
Oh, that's all it is. No one takes it too seriously. Go on, give it a go.
See? 10%, 12% just from OBS itself. 14%. That's a lot. So just imagine how much better the game would run when you don't have OBS running because I'm streaming it. So let that be something to help you. Even Steam itself is taking up 5%. Google Chrome, because that's how I talk to you guys, that's taken up 2%. Memory is 34%. So yeah. And network is really not taking up anything. Except I'm streaming, so that's why you see that megabytes there. So that's a little insight into the GPU. My CPU is running at 100% right now. Wanted to let you guys know, and you can see that there. All right, Parther dice-like objects. Why not?
Guess it's my lucky day.
All right.
I want to check to see if Bob's doing okay. Let's look around town and see if we can find him.
As you wish.
Well, this said jump up, but yet I can't jump up. Yeah, I can do that. Now you guys can see what I'm working with here. My base. CPU and memory. Running at 4.7 gigahertz. Select overall course. Yeah, I don't see where you're saying to do that. Sorry, I don't really go into this that much, so I don't know. All right.
I'm so happy the crops weren't ruined. My dad said if we didn't have any grain, we'd all starve to death.
Please, you've got to stop this at once.
Sounds like trouble.
Yo, what's going on here?
The Robian's trying to desecrate a lovely old ballow tree. He's, got himself a mite worked up.
You blue and the bloomers too!
We've tried explaining to him that he can't just run amok in the grove like this. That there is our last ballow.
All right, just cut us some slack, okay? He's been living in the break for the past 20 years. He's just taking some time to adjust. He'll be back to himself soon.
You keep telling yourself that.
Father! Father!
Uh-oh. My first crash of the game. Whoa, I can't do anything either. I just had a crash that now I can't even... Sound's still going on. Totally froze my computer up. Oh, shit. Okay. That was something I wasn't expecting. Yeah, see how we're already running... Okay, there we go. All right, let's bring it back up. Thank you, John, for the subscription. Although it doesn't show your name. You can see how quick it goes back into the game. See, look at that.
Here?
That's super quick.
The Robian's trying to desecrate a lovely old ballow tree. He's, got himself a mite worked up.
You blue and the bloomers too!
We've tried explaining to him that he can't just run amok in the grove like this. That there is our last ballow.
All right, just cut us some slack, okay?
It's because I have the fan on at 100%, so it keeps it cool. That's why the GPU temperature is so low.
He'll be back to himself soon.
You keep telling yourself that.
Father! Father! It's Odin.
Odin? Odin? My dear girl, what are you doing here? I was supposed to see you there. I cannot see you there if you are here.
It's all right. I will take you there, and we will be there together. Apologies.
Be a good man, Sir Robian, and hand it over.
Please, Father, give it to them. Please. Thank you. We'll take it from here.
Just make sure that he doesn't.
He won't. You have my word.
Oh, Odin. I'm such a fool.
You are no fool. I believe in you. I told them you wouldn't harm the tree, but I never said that I wouldn't. Now is our chance.
Once again, breaking the law.
I don't do it proudly. But all I do is for Athia. And if my father believes this could help, then I believe it too.
Hey, Bob.
Strange young girl from another world.
Yeah. I, have your notes on the portals. The Tirana?
Ooh, my, he's much worse than I believed.
Forgive me. My mind's a little wibbly-wobbly, wobbly-wibbly.
Voosh?
Huh? Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
Yes, Voosh! I need to Voosh back home, where I came from, after I kill this crazy lady. If I survive.
You will?
I will go back home, or I will kill the crazy lady.
One or the other. Maybe both, maybe neither. Ugh. Who's to know?
Sounds promising.
Yes. Yes, yes, I promise. I will work on making you whoosh. You have my word.
Terrific. The word of a senile old has-been. Ironclad.
Great.
What am I doing in the grove?
Let's get you home.
Orly!
Yes. Come on.
Catch you guys later.
I've noticed that the frames have been staying above 60.
Hey, Cuff. Speaking of Bob, how come he didn't turn into a zombie?
I'm still staying above 60.
I'd say he was mostly break zombie already, wouldn't you?
Strange how Auden seems to love Bob so much.
Strange? Why?
Well, I don't exactly think the world of my parents. I guess being left on your own for years doesn't hit everybody the same way.
But why should it? Humans are horrendously complex creatures, after all.
Olivia. Apparently knew the kid, but she just stuck with me. She had fire.
And now it's been extinguished. Somebody has to pay. Let us proceed to the archives, then.
It's in the upper city. What's with this weird tree?
Interestingly, I don't think it looks like that because of the break.
This blue glow. What's that about?
The essence of life distilled, if some are to be believed.
You there.
Still
It's
running
about
at much
Serovian.
higher frames now.
Actually, it's about everything. The city, too. We owe you our thanks. Had you not been here...
Yes, but remember this. Model memory, texture memory is all on low.
Who knows how many more would have suffered?
So the moment
Could have done more.
I would turn that back up, it would probably go back down. But look how it's running 70 frames
I
now.
know you are in pain, but you must not lose heart. The bard at the square, Wallace. Do you know him?
He may be a frivolous, nonsensical sort of person, but his talent is undeniable. Perhaps a tune might do you good. Truly, his music has the power to soothe the soul.
Wait, you're not telling me she's... Really? That foppish nonsense?
No, no. Of course not. My feelings are not... I mean, of course never mind. His music gives me a certain courage, that's all. A sense that it may not be altogether foolish to hope for a brighter tomorrow.
Wow, I guess I'll have to listen harder.
You plan to face Tantasila, do you not? Those of my line have long been her most faithful protectors. Though such a legacy is no longer one to speak of with pride. Take care. She is not to be trifled with.
The dutiful sword maiden and the foppish bard, eh? What a pair.
Yeah, it's like the plot of a corny romance novel.
To sprint, you just need to press it once, just so you guys know as well. You don't need to hold it down.
More about Sila before we depart.
Much smoother, to be honest, even though I know the textures are very, very low. But for instance, let's just say we turned it back up to high. And there we go. So still in the 50s. Obviously much significantly lower, but textures are much higher. And the model quality is much higher. But if you were fine with what it looked like just earlier, you're gonna get 60s to 70s now. For whatever reason, once I quit the game and went back into the game, it's done that.
We cannot leave the city yet. How are we to defeat an enemy we know nothing of?
Honestly, I am just trying to find out how to get to there. There we go.
Might I suggest learning a little more about Sila before we depart?
Remember, you can go into your map. See all the different... See, there's a lot of different things you can do inside here. Detours. There's an event over here. Let's see what that is.
No.
Why are you still in Sepul, child?
Of course, everyone knows her. I mean, she was in Jedi. She was in Living Color, if I remember correctly, or Mad TV, one of those. I don't remember which one it was. She's been in a lot of video games. She was in Call of Duty, Modern Warfare.
We allowed you to go free only because you said you would go to Tantasila yourself. I would advise you not to go back on your word.
Wait, is that Olivia's name?
Among others, yes. This is a record of those who perished.
Rather a morbid thing to be jotting down, don't you think?
Your recklessness resulted in the deaths of many innocents.
My recklessness? I wasn't the one who almost got Auden killed.
Better to lose one life than countless others. Or do you disagree? And why not?
Because it sucks for the person making the sacrifice. But I guess, you know, that's never gonna be you, right? Yeah. I'm not interested in your thoughts on this particular subject. Thanks. Look, let me make it simple for you. Sila's going down.
You know what? I don't know. Is DLS still on or not? It's on, no, it's not on at all because it's set to high. And therefore DLSS is not on. You'd have to go to custom, then you can turn it on.
And no one is getting sacrificed. Least of all me.
I have to say, I'm not hugely convinced by the people in charge around here. With that kind of attitude, they'll have sacrificed the whole city before long.
Don't get me started.
Yeah, she seemed not like a good person.
The encroaching corruption has caused so many of the old ways.
Oh, it's just so bloomy, but man.
Huh. So these are the archives.
Catch!
Whoa! What is this? And who are you?
I'm the archivist. Auden told me you were clever. How do you not know what a book is?
No, I know what a book is. You don't look like an archivist.
You don't look like a hero.
And that's because I'm not.
I used to be a blacksmith before. Built weapons for the very woman that raided our city. She and I were quite close. She trusted me, and I trusted her.
Sorry.
No matter, it was another time. She was another woman, as was I.
64 gigabytes of RAM, 11900K processor.
Keep up!
Is everybody in this town batshit crazy? Okay, so how do you go from a blacksmith to a librarian?
Archivist! And a smart woman knows when to shift her purpose for the needs of her people. Catch!
What is this?
It's the floor plan of Sila's castle.
What are you, my fairy godmother?
Name's Johidi. You're the one that's planning on facing off with Sila.
Well, the name's Frey, and it sounds like you don't think I'm up to the task.
Tanta Sila is the strongest and most formidable of all the Tantas. She controlled the army, crushing the weak, even without the weapons that I forged for her. Crushing them with her bare hands.
I'm beginning to have second thoughts about this.
This batty old harridan needs to shut her mouth.
You would be doing our land a great service by killing her. Rid us of Tanta Sila, and the corruption in her realm will stop spreading. But no. I doubt you'll actually succeed. Before you go, I would suggest that you learn all that you can about the Tantas. The archives, full of books about them.
Definitely not my fairy godmother.
I mean, you're gonna have to watch my stream, guys, because I've been streaming for over 5 hours, and I've explained all of that stuff.
Yes, although you'd never guess that now.
Can't say I envy these people. Their rulers did some super fucked up shit.
I doubt many of them would disagree.
Wait, it was the Tauntas who caused the break? What the hell happened to them?
I think more than a few of their former subjects came to wonder the same thing.
Man, where's she stuffing them books?
Let's see. A study of miracles.
It appears to be an in-depth analysis of what makes the Tanta's magic so powerful.
All right, spellcraft. Pick a spell, accept the related challenge, and meet the conditions in order to upgrade it. All right, so now we're finally getting into the spellcraft, which was in the demo. Attack enemies while performing magic parkour. Active spellcraft challenges. All right, so let's see which ones would we want. There we go.
I wonder if you might learn something from it. Pick up some tips and tricks for your own magic, perhaps.
I will be playing the Harry Potter game, but I don't know if I'll get it before release. I don't know. I never know if I get a game before release. It's just a blessing if I end up doing it. I don't even know if I'll get that game from the developers or publisher or not. I don't always get every single game. It's just a blessing I've been able to get some, everybody. So never expect me to be able to get a game. It's just a blessing if I'm able to. You know, I'm not one of those guys that has millions and millions of subscribers, so those guys get every game they ever wanted.
That thing we read, it was written by the first ever Tanta.
And it sounds like there might still be more of them to find.
Wouldn't hurt to learn more. Guess we could keep an eye out. So, the Tantas had superpowers that they used to keep Athia safe. And the people loved them for it. Worshipped them, even. But then something changed. Instead of protecting the people, they started making them suffer. And then the break appeared.
An admirably pithy précis.
But it doesn't make any sense. Why would they just go crazy like that? That's enough for now. Think I'm pretty clued up on the Tanta basics.
Then I suggest we depart.
Harry Potter comes out in February, I believe. See how all the enemies are coming in to when they come into view? That's a little weird.
tear us something else.
Anything else you need to do before we leave? Hurry up if you're still not done with what you need to do here.
Honestly, the game seems to be running significantly smoother once I restarted my game. Once I had that crash and restarted the game, things do seem to be smoother.
The next stage of the plan will require the townspeople to be evacuated to a suitable... You? What are you still doing in Sepal? You will not escape Tanta Sila's wrath, you know. Her enemies receive no quarter. None.
Is she from Preynost? Seems rather keen on Sila.
Maybe she can tell us more about her.
She is the Tanta of Strength, blessed with the power to fortify both mind and body.
That sounds tricky to deal with.
And her gifts do not end there. She is a leader under whose unflinching discipline whole armies cower. Her mere presence on the battlefield is enough to strike terror into the hearts of her enemies.
Okay, I get it. She's one stone-cold, badass bitch.
You trespassed upon her realm. You are a threat, and as such, are not to be tolerated.
Just because I walked over some imaginary line? Shit, should have brought a passport.
There is no just when it comes to trespass on sacred ground, girl. Especially not when the ground in question belongs to one so powerful. It was your fault the city was attacked. Tanta Sila wished only to drive out the threat.
And she clearly wasn't the only one.
She was hard on others, but no harder than she was on herself. Beneath that stern exterior lies a warmer heart. Her desire to protect the people of Athia. This is what drives her.
Protect? Is that what you call smashing shit up and killing people?
What use is there in talking to one as corrupted as you?
Sorry I asked. Why do I even care who she is or who she used to be? She killed Olivia. That's all that matters.
As long as you remain, the city remains in danger. Tanta Sila may yet be forced to destroy us all. You must go to her, and be punished for your crimes.
Oh, I'll go to her all right. And when I find her, she's dead.
Oi, miss!
Huh?
My friend told me you have a strange glowing object you keep in your pocket.
And I'll... Oh, you mean this?
What is that?
It's called a smartphone. How do I put this? It's like a thing that lets you talk to people far away, or turn what you see into pictures.
Whoa! Does that mean it could turn what you see into pictures of outside support?
Yeah, I guess.
I've only seen drawings of the outside in books. Could you bring us pictures?
I don't see why not. Just don't expect too much, okay? I'm not a great photographer.
I don't know what that is, but thank you. I'm so excited.
Okay, so maybe not worth crap. Not really a big camera person, to be honest.
I'm pretty sure they'd be delighted with anything you show them. It's not like they have much else to look forward to. Perhaps it wouldn't be so bad to stop by on occasion, lend them a little cheer.
You're right. It won't cost me much, and I bet it would mean a lot to them.
It'll cost you your battery.
Oh.
Ready then?
Yeah. Time to go kill that bitch.
Looks like the entire map is now open to us. And just see how big this game is. This is a very big game. That whole area was just that little piece, and look at how many of those pieces are around here. Let's head over here, just so that we could say we also tried the picture.
We have a long journey ahead of us. I suggest we make our way to the fortress first. It's not too far from the castle.
You really do know everything, don't you?
No, that's if we happen to root the map.
Wow, that's so much bloom you can't even see out. Or I don't know what's going on that makes you not be able to see.
Is it, clouds all the way down?
Oh, there's solid ground somewhere under there. Somewhat break-tainted, but you can't have everything.
Gotta get a good angle.
A good angle of nothing?
Nice.
Passable. Quite the lucky find indeed.
Might as well pocket this. Oh, never seen that book before. What was I gonna make again?
All right, let's get into a little bit of combat so we can take a look at the combat now, because the frames do seem to be a little bit higher.
Oh, that's gotta hurt. Whoa.
Much better with the frames. 60.
On it.
Well, do something.
Ooh, gross.
We got this! Take that!
Yeah, the magic in this game is really good. Guys, this is running significantly better on high settings in 4K than it was earlier in the stream.
All right! Good night! That's it. Got you on your toes now. My ace in the hole. Okay. Gotcha.
The advantage is ours.
Eat it.
Might want to try and avoid getting hit for a little while.
Oh, might I? How about this? Hey-ya!
Well, that was straightforward enough.
Easy for you to say.
There's something nearby.
I have no idea how long the game is. I heard Digital Foundry was able to get through it by doing nothing but the story mode in 16 hours or something like that. But it would be about 30 to 40 hours if you do all the side content. That's what I heard, but I have no way of actually knowing that stuff because I'm still in the very beginning of the game. Lots of pop-in. Look at the pop-in there.
Was this a village?
Maybe once.
Not the most uplifting sight. There's no one around. Did you do something to annoy them?
There was a battle here.
Looks more like a massacre to me.
This is in 4K.
You're fucking kidding!
Well, don't just stand there.
Enjoy!
Right on the money.
Nice.
Right in the... I put in some serious work there.
It was an acceptable effort, yes.
Wow, motivational gold.
Huh. What's this?
Let's see. What do we got?
Look at the defense. That's still better than Orson. But that's because we have a little bit of resistance to defense there.
We need to get out of here, now.
Indeed.
Oh, damn! Ugh.
I don't like the look of this.
Huh. Oh, awful. There it is!
Now's your chance.
On it! Die!
It's not much, but you never know.
Wow, that looks gorgeous.
Hey, Cuff.
So, how come you came to Athia back whenever that was?
What do you mean?
You said you came here from somewhere else, right? How come?
I suppose you could say I was sent here as a messenger. But by the time I arrived, things between the Tantas had deteriorated to the point where they had no desire to listen. They didn't want to hear what I had to say, so they silenced me.
Damn. So they turned you into a cuff? That sucks. What do you think made the Tantas go mad?
If I remember correctly, dissension grew between them. It led to a power struggle. A rift opened up. A rift from which the corruption grew. And where once they worked in perfect harmony, now they stand divided. They retreated to the safety of their kingdoms, and the break soon spread in their wake.
So did the break cause the madness, or the other way around?
It all seems to have happened at around the same time.
Yeah, guys, is it just me, or did it just become so easily playable now? Look at this. We're in this open world, and we're getting 72 frames a second, 73.
What's so special about this New York of yours, then?
Central Park in the fall. Oh, and Kanish.
Kanish?
Potato pockets of toasty heaven. My troubles seem to disappear for the 3 to 5 minutes it takes for me to demolish one.
You paint such a vivid picture.
Maybe it had a memory leak earlier, because this seems to be running super smooth and good. 68 frames a second.
Hey, this place looks pretty unique. Should I take a picture? In the frame you go. That's that.
Guess that'll do.
Wow, 1.27 mil? How far away is this place? This place is freaking huge, man. This map. 1.27 miles, I think, is pretty much what it said.
Look out! How are you feeling?
A whole lot better than I did a minute ago.
Woo! Did go down to 50 there. 55. Still, though. No, this game is at 4K. Hard to believe now, it's running significantly better. Custom high quality mode in NVIDIA DLSS. Standard on most of those, but high on a few others. So, not freaking bad. It's getting, I feel like it's gotten so much better since I restarted it.
Thinking of making something?
That's cool.
Did you find something?
I mean, to say the least, this game has improved in my eyes since the beginning of the stream. Significantly. Things seem to be running super smooth. Much, much more so than they were before. Look, we're getting 70 frames right here in 4K. Like, I honestly wish I could redo this stream over again with the way that it's running now. But there was no way for me to know that maybe there was a memory leak or something in the game that makes it look so much better, in my opinion. And runs significantly better too. Granted, you have to turn down 1 or 2 settings and put it on high. But very, very impressed with this so far. But that is going to be it for this stream, guys. I really do hope you all enjoyed. If you do want to see more, let me know in the comments below. Make sure it's in the comments below and not the live chat. So comment below if you would like to see more. I gotta say, I'm actually a lot more impressed with this than I'm sure, I guess, a lot of other people are. But I've really enjoyed it so far, and I mean, it has my recommendation. This game has my recommendation. If you like this style of gameplay, this is the perfect game for you. Take that with it what you will. You've seen the gameplay on mine. You've seen it, what it looked like earlier. You've seen what it's performing now, and I gotta say, I'm pretty happy with it. If you want to see more, please let me know. We've got a busy week up ahead with Dead Space coming, as well as Hitman Freelancer. But hopefully you guys are enjoying. I would love to do another live stream on this as long as you guys want to see it. So, of course, let me know it. Is it worth the wait? I wasn't waiting on this game. It wasn't like #1 on my radar. That belongs to things like Dead Space and Resident Evil 4 and Hogwarts. But this game definitely surprised me with how well I like the story. I like it, guys. I can't tell you. I don't go into games preconceived saying I'm going to like something or I'm not. So yeah, I like it. What can I say? Sue me. Thanks for watching, everybody, and let me know if you want to see more. Love you all, and we'll see you next time. Peace.